like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any readings. All readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. However, though, if for any instance that you miss out on your reading, you're welcome to get an Instagram reading. That can take longer, though. So please try to stick around and get your reading. You don't want to miss out. If, like, I don't know, you feel like you're going to fall asleep, set an alarm. Take a little nap, set an alarm, things like that. You can pretty much tell. Most readings are anywhere between 5 to 15 minutes, generally, unless I start getting to, like, some really in-depth reading, which that can happen because I don't necessarily have a timer with your readings. I do whatever spirit tells me to do with your readings. So, it can take longer for some people and not as long for some people. But I do try to generally, like the regular readings, keep them around 15 minutes. So if you're getting way more than 15 minutes for your regular readings, just know that you're getting extra. It's not. It's not like you're getting extra. And hopefully you appreciate it. For me taking the time to go so in depth and explain everything. So, getting. Okay. I was gonna say something else. I got to do something else. What was I gonna do? I gotta share this. Hang on. So I have been doing that some before I go live, but I didn't feel like doing it right now. I thought I'd go ahead and let you guys start sending in your donations while I'm doing this. And by the way, it is the last call for the candle service I will be doing tomorrow evening. So if you're going to get a candle, do it now. If not, you're going to miss out. So I'm doing Love, Money, and Healing. And it is a new moon in Gemini. And I'm going to be doing it very soon. I mean, technically, it's new right now. And so I'll be doing it. Well, I don't know. It looks new on my app and everything. I don't know. I go out and look at the moon or something. I don't know. It's pretty new right now. It's about ready. It's about right. Hey, Lily. I'm doing good. Thank you. Hey, Carla. Hey, Katarina. Hey, Justine. I'm getting your donations in. I just need to if I put in, it's so funny. I get additional people looking at my post if I tag the International Speedway. It lets me do all of Daytona almost. And there's beach and stuff like that. Get a little bit of extra people. Oh, that's a good song. I'm kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been trying to groom my dogs. They have been such a mess. Sean moved what side they made their area to play in larger, and Libby has been rolling in the dirt, and she's got dirt inside her ears from the garden. And oh my god, they got in the last 2 weeks they've gotten really dirty. So I've been spending the last day grooming them. And you wouldn't think they would be that much because they're tiny little dogs, but they have massive hair, especially Libby. Libby is a freaking very hairy Danny DeVito, and their asses need to be shaved and everything. Yeah, they shedded their I don't know, springs. They're shedding their coat for summer, and so their hair is it was a hot mess. That's why I didn't go live last night because I was in the shower for 2 hours holding my dog. My arm is killing me. Holding my dogs like babies, and it helped a lot. I brushed them in the shower to get a lot of the loose hair out, and it was a lot easier to do it today because of that, but dang. And then I let them dry, and I was able to brush it out pretty good, but still, very hairy dogs. All right. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting a groomer for them regularly because it's just too much. All right, let me try to figure out why do I have so many things open. All right, even though I just restarted this phone. It's like, I know, I felt like I forgot something. Is that not it? Yeah, it is. I don't know how my internet is doing. Hopefully it does all right. I don't know if I got PayPal first. Let me see. Brian was first on PayPal, so code it, click it. Oh, Brian, you got just under Justine and Carla. Right, so Justine, they only got quick readings though. Justine with a quick reading. Carla with a quick reading. And then Brian with was that 2 regular readings? Yeah, I want to say, just correct me if I'm wrong though. And then I think it's Matt. Where's Bertona's? PayPal. All right. So then Matt is what time? All right, Katarina with I believe a regular reading. No, a quick and a mini in depth. Okay. I gotta remember that number for that. All right, mini in depth. Let's say quick reading for Katarina. Let's see. And then Bertona. Sorry, Matt, you got it down the line with a regular reading. And then Matt with a regular reading. Did we get everybody? You got Justine. The other Justine. We're getting a Justine party tonight. I haven't seen this Justine in a minute. Hopefully you're doing well, Justine. The other Justine who isn't Amber. And Justine has a mini in-depth reading. Okay. What is that? Her notification. Nope. Some more. We have Kendra with a regular reading. Now do I have everybody? I'm doing good. Just trying to grow and expand. favorite thing to do. My favorite pastime. Growth and expansion. All right, Justine, Amber, OTL, Justine. I'm not going to type your name because I'm just going to go Justine to Carla. Okay, so both Justine and Carla, go ahead and post your questions. All right, because you both got quick readings. Then I'm just going to start from Brian because you guys just got quick readings. So Brian's going to be on the list, but I'm doing Justine and Carla, and not Justine with a G. The other, there's more than one Justine in here. Okay. And yeah, I was thinking about you, Justine the Aquarius. Let's see, the other Justine is Capricorn. I have to remember that. And I think it's easier for me guys to remember you guys by your signs. You know, that would probably be good to put when I type you, when you guys come in more than one. If I just remember by your signs and then like type your little sign next to it. I don't know. What do you think? All right, Katarina. I heard another notification. Yeah. Aquarius rising. Where do I type that in? Here it is. Aquarius. Justine. No, it's typing over there. No. Deleted it. My little thing. Dang it. Alright, I'm trying. Can go back to the keyword. Here we go. Justine and Kendra. Okay. Who else sent a notification? I think it's just. Alright, it's not real. Okay. Here we go. All right, so yeah, it's the last call for the new moon in Gemini. All right, for the candle service, if anybody wants one, I'm doing love, money, and healing. I thought it was the fastest in the universe. Sorry, Brian. Messages, currently messages from Preston. Okay, I'm gonna share what we got going on here. Oh boy. So I'm gonna forget to like talk about it and stuff because I'm gonna be trying to focus on this stuff instead on your readings. All right. Hey, Maribel. Hope you have a good night, Maribel. I was thinking about you. I think about you from time to time, believe it or not. I hope she's doing well. That's what I think. When I think of you guys, I go, oh, I hope they're doing well. That's what I do all the time. when sometimes you guys pop into my head. Maybe you're thinking about me and you're wondering and you're thinking the same thing. Maybe we just thinking that about each other. That's how we should be, right? Sending each other good vibes. All right. So messages from Daniel to Justine. Let's see. Let's get started. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? I think about you too, Lily. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, you're better than the karmic. What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? All right, bottom of the deck energy is the karmic and I broke up. Okay. I've just seen that so many times, and then people be like, psych. No. My heart beats so hard when you're near. No, a lot of people break up and then get back together all the damn time. I see it a lot. I'm pretty much like a one and done person. If I'm broken up with you, it's over. I mean, I'm not going back, really. If I broke up with you, it's over. I'm testing you. All right. I feel so empty without you. And I'm afraid I really messed this up. All right. Rest of the cards say, I think I'm obsessed with you. I'm always dreaming about you. I'm afraid of rejection. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. Ooh, tea. And then we have, I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. You deserve better than me. I think you don't want me. I'm obsessed with you. Dreaming, readings, afraid you're going to reject him. About the karmic. Did you break up or didn't you break up? You deserve better than you think you don't want me. Sometimes I think this one comes out either they broke up or they're about to break up or they keep getting close to breaking up. I think this one can come out in all of these different scenarios. I don't know 100% for certain, though. But I do see people, they do break up and they get back together a lot with it. Or maybe they just get close to it. I've seen it like a few times with that card. It's like a back and forth thing. You know, I can understand maybe, I don't know. I think, you know what I think? I think that sometimes it's like people try to use breaking up as manipulation. I don't know. That's fucking toxic, though. I think a lot of people do. Oh, if you don't do what I want, I'm going to break up with you. I'd be like, see ya. I mean, Jesus. I couldn't think of a nicer way to ask. All right. Oh, hell, you're messing with a Daniel, too. That's funny. That's how it goes, though, in this chat. We have a million people dating Mikes that are Leos and shit. All right. Then we got, where is it? Carla. Messages from Preston to Carla. All right. Please tell me, what does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck is sexually frustrated. Ooh. What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? What does Preston want to say to Carla? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I'm coming forward with an offer. Okay. Oh shit. Apparently he broke up with the karmic as well. I'm afraid I really messed this up. I think you don't want me. I shuffled these, I promise. And I'm testing you. So I did shuffle these. You saw I shuffled them. And then I shuffled them some more. So this is a little bit different. They're not all the same. I feel so guilty. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. See, that wasn't even in the last one. So there's just synchronicities. That's all it is. Then we have, I wish you were here with me now. I can't stop thinking about you. I'm afraid of rejection. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I feel so lost. He's afraid of rejection too. Does he have a karmic? There's the X. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. I broke a karmic and I broke up. That's the rejection. Huh. Maybe he messed things up by feeling like he's testing me. I kind of want to look at it for a minute. I know I'm trying not to I'm trying to be like Tylee, but I do kind of want to, you know, understand you guys' readings a little bit. There's an energy here. I'm just like, what's this? I don't want to totally be disconnected even if it is just a quick reading. He has an X. Oh, shit. All right. Now it is Brian's turn. Go ahead and post your first question, Brian. Brian has 2 regular readings. Brianna to Brian. Did you hang out with her? But these are going to be clarified. These are regular messages readings. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? Even the karmic could cause a lot of problems. She don't have a karmic, does she? I don't count those necessarily. They maybe have a message there. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? Did you say she's Sagittarius? Yeah. What does Brianna want to say to what to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? God, well, your names. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? Bruh. I'm getting the burrs going on. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? It's on the bottom. We got I am intimidated by you. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I want to take care of you. Some people don't want us together. Do we want to clarify that? I'm worried about what everyone will think. Can we start over? What happened? Did y'all hang out? And you're better than the karmic. Okay, Brianna. It was all good last night, and today I never heard back after she gave me the time. What? Did y'all hang out? What did not happen? I'm confused. Hey, Ivy, if you want to have a reading, you got to send 22 cents, okay? If you wanted a regular reading, unless you want a meaning in depth reading. If you're trying to get a regular reading, you have to send the rest of the money. Okie dokie. It's $22.22. And who is our mutual friend? It's all right. Hey, Dion, how are you doing? All right, back to what we were doing. We were made for each other. I'm waiting for Brian to tell me some tea. It was all good. I don't understand. It was all, and then today I never heard back. Okay, so like you were supposed to hang out today, and then everything was good, and then you never heard. She just like, see ya. I'm just gonna not. What? Fucking people do that. I don't understand why. Oh, let's hang out. Okay, yeah, sure. I think you're really smart. Yeah, let's hang out. Okay, cool. And then you talk all night, and then you're just like, who's Brian? Where did Brian go? Brian, we're gonna hang out. Oh, I thought we not what? What makes people do like that? It's so flaky. I'm still planning my next move. My throat's irritated from washing my dogs for 2 hours. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I have a secret, but that'll be worth clarifying. I'm sorry I hurt you. I watch your social media. And you deserve better than me. Makes you wonder, if she like flaked out because self-conscious or some kind of issue like that. All right, I want to do, I kind of wanted this one. And do we know who the karmic is? I have a secret. want to know what her next move is for... I'm sorry I hurt you, and I guess it would be like... Oh, God, which one? I want to do some people don't want us together, but... All right, I'm going to go with that one. All right, we were made for each other. And I was meant for you. Part of me wants to sing that like a little kid. And I don't know, kind of like a making fun of voice. I shouldn't do that. Because it's a little bit how Jules' voice is, though, Loki. You're better than the karmic. I saw a funny video of her karaokeing one of her songs in a wig. Nobody knew it was really her singing at a karaoke bar. That was entertaining. Like, oh my God. Sounds just like her. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? It's been a minute. Not that I need to see her face or anything. You're supposed to see her mom. You should just went and hang out with her mom instead of her. Ivy, you're after Kendra. I'll update the list after this reading. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I'm sorry I hurt you. The Empress. Please clarify. I'm still planning my next move. Nine of Pentacles. Please clarify. Some people don't want us together. Temperance in the reverse. Please clarify. You're better than the karmic. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I have a secret. The Tower in the reverse. Please clarify. I'm worried about what everyone will think. Queen of Swords reversed. I don't want to say to Brian. What does she want to know? Please clarify. The Empress. We have the Knight of Swords clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Star clarifying the Temperance in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. We have the Magician reversed, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Lovers. Clarifying the Star. We have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Four of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy is the Knight of Cups reversed. Nine of Cups reversed. The High Priestess. The Hierophant reversed. And the Eight of Swords. does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Brianna want to say to Brian? Clarifying the Lovers, please. We have the Snake. Clarifying the Snake. We have Engagement Ring. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Phoenix. Clarifying the Phoenix. What? Clarify the Phoenix. Clarify the Phoenix, please. Go with the Snake. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. Clarifying Heart with a Key. Oh. Coffin. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Clock. Clarifying Clock. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Palm Tree. Clarifying Palm Tree. Girl Talk. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Clarifying Separation. Clarifying Separation. Alright, we have Stabbed in the Back on the bottom. Camera, hammer. It is sabotage. Something to do with some kind of karmic shit here. I don't know. Is this, did I ever check your relationship, like your connection? Like whatever it is or whatever. Did I ever determine what it is? Obviously it's not twin flame, but if it's like soulmate or karmic or whatever. It could be that she has like a karmic relationship that's fucked with her. Maybe that's why she didn't show up or something. I don't know. Or you didn't hear from her, so y'all can hang out today. Yeah. I remember you saying you were going to see her mom too. Soulmate? Alright. Alright, so like, I'm sorry I hurt you. Shit, you know, she's got someone else she's talking to me. You're not the only person she's talking to. How she's hurt, I don't know if this is from before or now, but I'm sorry I hurt you. And it's talking about her making a choice in love, and I don't know if she like picked someone else over you at another time, or if this is like something that's currently going on. But the snake talks about competition and her getting involved with someone else. I don't know if that, again, I don't know if that is current or if that was from before when you were younger, because I know y'all been around each other for a minute. And I'm still planning my next move, but I feel like the Empress is talking. Oh, I want to go back to the Empress. It talks about growth and expansion. It can talk about pregnancy too. Hopefully that none of that is going on. But I don't know if you talked to, I don't know, Kiana about her or whatever. But with the Knight of Swords, it talked about like charging forward. Could be something that you said about it, or she said, in my bad. What she said about, I don't know, either some love situation. I don't know if she like If you talk to her about something else that you cared about as a friend, or maybe something to do with you or her, there's like an energy of making a choice in love, like a third party energy. So I don't know if it was you or her who did that. I'm just saying it could be like, I don't know. I'm just thinking Kiana's pregnant, so I don't know if she like said some smart ass shit or something about that. I don't know about, if that is the issue or not. But, you know, did you tell her about Kiana? Or I don't even know if y'all talk like that. I grew up with a friend who I had a crush on that I would talk to like that, so I don't know. In the past. All right. So I'm still planning my next move. Nine of Pentacles is about becoming more self-sufficient, more independent, more successful with a star. Also could involve healing. And her next move has something to do with her transforming. So there's like an energy of, I think it was over here. You deserve better than me or some shit. Or was that? Let's say that was here. Yeah. You deserve better than me. And I feel like the way that she wants to be better, like she wants to become better. So you'll want to be with her. Which is, I don't know in what way, but it's like she want to become more financially stable, successful, healing, and happier. I don't know what the hell you've been saying to her, but and then I feel like there's transformation, but I feel like it's her. It just seems like she's wanting. But I don't know how deep it goes. I don't know if it's like it's more of a superficial way, or if it's more of a You know what I'm talking about? Is she trying to become better just like physically, like how she looks, or is she trying to become better like even like being more independent spiritually, like being a better person in general? I hope it's the latter. And then we have some people don't want us together. Temperance reversed. Don't want us together. I think I'm getting the impression that people who don't want you together are people who want her to be with someone else, or it's people that saw y'all go through things and break up or something like that, and then but there's like an energy of they want the energy is the people who don't want to see you together. There's people who want to see her with somebody else. Is that the energy is? All right, she don't know. Okay, I mean that's probably a good thing. All right, some people don't want us together. Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of that. Temperance reversed. I'm trying to explain the temperance reverse part. Temperance reverse can be like impatience refuted into compromise. There's like an energy of there's people who think that they know what is better for her and that what will make her happier. But then around those people, I want to say that she feels like she can't be authentic. She's like, I'm getting an energy of suppressing. So she's suppressing her feelings for you. I think that she doesn't tell some people about you. Like, I don't know do you know what her mom's sign is? It could be like, what if it was her mom? What if her mom was like, oh, I want you to be with this boy? And like, Brian. Maybe she was like, hey, Brian's come over. And maybe she's like, oh, he really broke your heart or whatever. I think you should not be with, that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm just getting protective energy from other people thinking they're protecting her and discouraging her from doing other things with you, doing things with you, getting with you. All right, then we have you're better than the karmic. So this must be the other person who they're wanting her to be with. Uh, how are you better than the karmic? I think that she thinks that you're smarter than whoever this person is. The person, whoever it is, could be an air sign. I'm getting out of this. What is she, a Sagittarius? I guess. Codependent, obsessive, possession, controlling, has blocked restraint. All right, so like, what I feel like that she is saying about this karmic is that this person, I don't know, they like say that they're gonna do stuff, like they act like they talk a good game. Let's just say that they talk a good game. They're saying that they're going to do things to improve their lives, and then they don't do it. The way that she thinks that you're better is that you have a tendency to say what you're gonna do, like, and do what you're gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna do this and that and the other, and then you go and do it. Sometimes you even go do it without telling nobody that you're doing it. You just do it, and then, oh, look, Brian's done that shit. Okay, they just find out when Brian's already done it. But it's like you're the energy here is that of accomplishing goals. Whoever the fuck she's fucking with obviously has issues with accomplishing their goals. Maybe they say they're going to do this, that, and the other, and then they wake up every day and they don't do anything to apply themselves to accomplish that goal. So there's an also I'm getting a lying energy. So this other person has a tendency to lie. Um, the person also could have some kind of codependent or addiction issues with the addiction card. They could have it's blocks or restraints, but the energy feels like it's their own self that's blocking and restraining them. So this person, I feel like they say they're going to do something, they don't do it. That's how that she thinks that you're better. All right, so I have a secret. What's her secret? I don't feel like this answer. What? What? Clarify power in the reverse, please. Four of Cups. These swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. I got a King of Cups. I got a Seven of Wands reversed. I got an Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify Tower in the reverse with the Four of Cups. She's worried about rejection. I feel like the secret is that she has a lot of love for you. I was trying to figure out whose energy, but she's also afraid what you're going to think. Did she tell you? Like, she has intentions now? Or have y'all had that discussion? It's like she loves you. And that she always loved you, and it's not going to change. But at the same time, I'm getting like a living in the moment, a girl talk. What's that girl talk? Yeah. She's falling in love with you. Even though I feel like that she may act like she's like, I don't know, having fun, living in the moment and things like that. But the secret is that she has feelings for you. But she's also afraid you're going to reject her and things like that. Hey Sven, if you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. All right. Then we have, I'm worried about what everyone will think about me. And the Queen of Swords, nobody talks about this very much, but the Queen of Swords in the reverse can talk about gossip. Ten of Swords. So like, she's worried what everybody's going to think about. I don't know. I think everybody thinks that she's doing something with somebody. Because that Four of Wands, I feel like that there's people who know. I feel like there's somebody else. Has she told you there's somebody else? I feel like that there's people who expect her to be with somebody else, and she's worried about what people will think if she ditches that person to be with you. I think there's people who have her hung up on being with somebody else, and I don't think she likes that person as much, and she really wants to be with you. And she's like, everybody though is expecting her to be with this other person or something. I don't know what you're saying no to. All right, so, but she's missing you, and she wants to be with you. It's almost like an energy of people expecting her to get married to someone else or something, but she's not into it. She doesn't want to be with that person. So the energy that is affecting the reading, let me see. Yeah, that's her. So that's her being emotional, wishy-washy with that Knight of Cups, which would probably be why she's done what she's done. She's taking time to reflect on her feelings and everything. She's having limited thoughts about putting down some kind of burden of something that of a foundation that she's already started. Yeah, it's talking about breaking up with somebody. So I don't know if she's all in with a relationship or something. There's like an energy here of people, maybe she was dating someone, maybe people expect her to be with this person, and she's just not into it, I guess, is what I'm getting out of it. If you're in a relationship with somebody, Sven, don't be with them if they're having sex with other people. You're going to get chlamydia or some shit. That is a reason enough to not be with somebody. All right, go ahead and post your second question. So I don't really sleep around. I have not in my life. And I can attest I've never had an STD in my whole damn life. I don't even have herpes. And actually most of the population have some form of herpes. But I don't. So I don't recommend being promiscuous. I don't know, people are way more promiscuous. I don't know why. Why are people not afraid of getting STDs? I don't know. I've been terrified of getting STDs my whole life. It's just like, I don't want an STD. It's like there's a few things I really don't want in my life. You know, to go to jail to get an STD. You know, those are reason enough to not do something. Let me shuffle these up a bit. It's not like COVID. Messages from Kiana. And then off to bed. going to be a long time. Uh-oh. Dion. But I'm putting you down for a quick reading. Then Hugo. I still got to do your Instagram reading. Right, but I got Hugo down for a regular reading. You can change your question on Instagram if you want and ask a different question, Hugo. Or you can get a candle. You can change it over to a candle if you want, Hugo. Right out of room. All right. Let's see what Kiana wants to say to Brian. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I want you to chase me. I think those days are over. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm trying to heal. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? The bottom of the deck energy is, when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. You'll still live near each other. I wonder, do you think of me too? I don't think that one comes out very often. I want to get together soon. The karmic is always watching. And I'm always fantasizing about you. The karmic. Oof. 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 I kind of want to clarify that just because I want to see, like, how much is this person in her life? I'm afraid of rejection. Oh, I'm trying to heal. Came back out again. Friends with benefits? Brian's like, you're right. Do I look like I want chlamydia? Do you? I want you to want me. Not saying that she has chlamydia, but he's not that kind of boy or man. Let's say like that, man. I can't wait to see you. I think you're really smart. I only say boy because Brian was literally a boy when I started doing readings for him, and now he's grown up. Oh my gosh. They get so big so fast. I trust you. And I have a secret too, apparently. Everybody's got secrets today. All right. One. Let's see what she's trying to heal. She wonders if she's thinking about you. She wants to get together. What the hell is going on with this karmic? And I don't know if I want to clarify this. I don't know. What do we got? I can't wait to see you. She want to get together. She want to see you. Shoot. I want to do... Shoot. I don't know which one to do better. And I think about doing the trusting one. I know why she trusts you, so we don't need to clarify that. Because you're a good person. That's why. You always had a good heart. You always treated her with a heart of gold. And she was a silly bee. Posting inappropriate pictures on OF. But you got a secret. We're going to clarify that. I wonder, do you think of me too? I'm trying to heal. I want to get together soon. The karmica's always watching. And I can't wait to see you. Come here. Did I mess up the camera? I moved the thing a little bit. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I have a secret. Death. Please clarify. I wonder, do you think of me too? You have the 10 of Cups, and this one came out too. The 8 of Pentacles reversed, so I gotta take it. Please clarify. I'm trying to heal. Page of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I want to get together soon. You have the 6 of Wands. Oh, no, maybe I'll put it like this. Please clarify. The karmic is always watching. Queen of Wands. Please clarify. I can't wait to see you. The Empress. She said, I feel like she want to see you. Well, Ivy, you probably have, Ivy, you probably have a couple hours to get your reading. Okay, Ivy, it's a long wait. So I'm sure you can once you can get inside your house and charge your phone, you'll be fine. You'll be able to still get your reading. Okay? All right. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to do? Clarifying death. You have the 3 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. And the King of Cups. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. The Hermit reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. You have the Moon. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. 6 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Empress. 3 of Swords. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the 3 of Wands. In the reverse, we have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the 9 of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Moon. We have Strength. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. In the reverse, we have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. And Clarifying the Three of Swords, we have the Chariot. Bottom of the deck energy is the Four of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. The Hanged Man. Eight of Wands. Justice. With the Two of Cups. Ace of Cups reversed. Yeah, Ivy, you might have to go drive somewhere to contact somebody or something. Or charge your phone somewhere, charge your phone in your car. Something like that. I would suggest sitting in your car and charging your phone in your car while you're waiting for somebody to show up to let you in your room. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Just an idea. Most people can charge their phone in their car. Unlikely. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords, please. Clarify the Seven of Swords. Yeah, girl with a snake. Clarifying girl with a snake. We have sunglasses. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Clarify Knight of Swords. Clarify boat. We have soulmates. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Nope, we can't have all those. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying Addiction. We have Not Enough. Clarifying Strength. We have Butterfly. Clarifying the Butterfly. Clarifying the Butterfly. Clarifying the Butterfly. The Phoenix. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Mask. Clarifying Mask. We have Heartbroken. Clarifying the Chariot. Falling Floor. We have Abundance. Clarifying Abundance. Clarifying Abundance, please. Clarify Abundance. Clarify Abundance, please. Clarify Abundance. Oop, we got one. Self-indulgence. Bottom of the deck energy is we have Ascending, Healthy Choices, and Twin Flames. So, okay, love call, which is resulting in her communicating with you and everything. Okay, so like Ascending talks about transcending obstacles, learning expansion, new phase, preparing for union, and how she's doing that as she's making healthier choices, Twin flames, which is you guys wanting to contact you. The twin flame card also says union, send balance, union, duality, coupling, complement each other. Love call, which is like thinking of you, wanting to let you know, contacting you, and looking at your photos and missing you, and keep replaying things that happen over and over in her mind about the situation and in the past as well. Maybe times that you had spent together. Yeah, you were just a baby when I met you. You haven't opened her response message. Do you know what it says? I'm upgrading Katarina's reading to a regular reading from a mini in-depth reading. Hopefully you get in your house soon, Ivy. Don't give up. Don't get too upset or anything. She was just saying, like, yeah, it's true. I appreciate it with love emojis. Appreciate what? I don't even know. All right, back to the reading. And then it'll be Katarina's turn. Okay, so I have a secret. What's her secret? It's about spying. She wants to stop waiting. Yeah. I've got a 7 of Swords, please. That's like literally a secret. What is the secret? Clarify death. Clarify death with the 5 of Swords. What? The secret is she's... Well, I mean, do it, then... Oh my god. The energy that's coming through is that she's willing to win at all costs. And that has to do with like transforming the connection. Taking it to faith. Clarify 3 of Wands reversed. It's like she wants to take action. Clarify 7 of Swords. She wants to come out of conflict. She wants to maybe apologize, reconcile. Clarify girl with a snake. Why is that here? Clarify 7 of Swords. Okay, so like it's implying that she is the girl with a snake, which is the person. She's not being honest. She really likes you. She wants to do stuff with you, and she's not being honest with her feelings with you. And the secret is her feelings, and that she wants to transform things with you. And there's an energy of being strategic about that. All right. I wonder, do you think of me too? And the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. 10 of Cups. So she thinks about you, and she's wondering if you think these things as well. 10 of Cups talks about complete emotional fulfillment with you, but she's working, not making any progress towards doing that. And she wonders if you love her, and if she feels love, like she thinks about you, and she thinks about how much she cares about you now. And she wants to tell you But she's not making, the Eight of Pentacles came out in the reverse because she's making no progress in doing any of these things. But she thinks about doing it. And she wonders if you think about it too. And then she's feeling this soul connection type of thing here. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to heal. See, Page of Swords reversed. What reversed? Two Pentacles. I'm trying to understand like what she's trying to heal with the Page of Swords reversed. I want to say she doesn't, okay, she wants to heal and she's thinking about what she wants to heal, but I don't feel like that she's making very much progress in it. She's still weighing her options. She still has issues. And what she's trying to heal is her, it could be legit addiction, codependent issues, okay? Whatever this addiction issue is, and not feeling enough, like good enough, not enough. Lack of confidence, self-confidence, fear and ego issues, jealousy. That's what she's trying to heal. I think that she's not healing. I think that she's not healing it, or she's trying to, but it's like, I want to say that it's saying that she needs to do it more. I feel like she don't want to do it. She's trying to come out of it. When I don't think she knows how to heal, to be honest with you. That's what I think that's a lot of people's problems, isn't it? All right, so I want to get together soon. Six of Wands reverse, or Six of Wands period, not up reverse. Moon. Strength. She wants to get together and transform that connection. That's all this butterfly and phoenix is talking about, transformation. Six of Wands, though. That's like success. That is like public recognition. I don't know if you want to get together in public. She want to get together, though. The strength is about her feeling strong enough to transform the connection. I don't know. I want to say I think that you could help her heal a bit. You can at least start pointing her in the right direction if you chose to do that. The karmic is always watching. I don't remember who her karmic is, but the Queen of Wands is the karmic. And that is a person who could be a fire sign or Pisces. Six of Swords reversed. So this person is not leaving her alone. Seven of Pentacles reversed. I feel like that. So the karmic, I don't know so much. Is it really that person? I'm under the impression that whoever this person is probably the person who got her pregnant. And I don't know if he just will not leave her alone. I'm under the impression that this is the energy of the karmic, which is not showing gaslighting and shit, but then having this heartbroken energy as well. So the person's heartbroken and missing her, but trying to act like they don't care. But there's energy of jealousy. That person's feeling lost without Kiana. I think that she's definitely going through something with that person, her baby daddy. And she's definitely reevaluating her life. I don't think that she wants him the way that she used to. I honestly don't. I'm getting the energy of her being fed up with that person. I don't feel like that he is totally done with her. I feel like that he is coming off as an energy of being controlling, and I think that she's getting tired of being controlled. And so, and also his energy feels like he often could be disrespectful. And again, I think that she's getting tired of that. I think that she's tired. Like, I feel like that she had an idea of how she wanted this person to be, and that person, and they did not live up to her idea. I think that she gave him a lot of chances because she really was projecting maybe what she really wanted in a person onto this person, and she projected what she wanted to see, not who this person actually was. And then she fucking woke up. Probably spirit made her wake up. You know, would not surprise me at all. The spirit made her wake up. I think that the man who got her pregnant is having issues because I feel like that she is, I feel like he could be feeling some type of way about her being pregnant and maybe in a way potentially being cut out of her life. I think that maybe on the one hand, I would say that he probably act like you don't care that that she's cut him out, and that she part of him, like on the outside, he may act like, oh, I don't need this in my life. You know, maybe he even tried to say that she's like pregnant with someone else's kid or some shit. I don't know. I feel like a very like his energy feels like I don't care when really he does, and I feel like that part of him tries to push her away and tries not to care, but I feel like he does have people around him that encourage him to do the right thing. Um, and I think that he gets torn between continuously being the shitty person he was being, and then also becoming a better person for his child. So I feel like that he currently is in some kind of transformational situation where he's learned some kind of lesson. And so he's always hitting her up. And, I feel like he gets guilty. He feels guilty. And so he tries to fix things with her. I think that she doesn't really want to. I feel like that for the most part, her energy feels pretty done with this person. Tauruses do have a tendency to, when they break up with people, be done with them. When they're finally done, they're done. I do feel like this person treated her really poorly. Um, and I think that she just realized that he's just never going to be the person she was hoping he would be. So I can't wait to see you. She can't wait to see you. Right? Empress, that's her being pregnant, and then Three of Swords and the Chariot. So there's a determination. The Three of Swords could talk about loss and sacrifice, but she's still trying to work on herself. She's doing a lot of shadow work. She's heartbroken though. And there's a lot going on with that Three of Swords. I will tell you that it's not just her ex and everything. I feel like that everything that basically what is the saying? How does it go? It's like you reap what you sow type of thing. But I don't know. It almost feels like she's come full circle or something. If I had to explain it. Why would he? Why would he what? Why would he what? What do you mean? Why would he? Why would he leave her alone? I mean, some guys be like that though. Some guys do. And I think that he tries to be like that, but, you know, I think that obviously he has like he's trying to come to terms with him being a father and potentially being part of the child's life. And I feel like that she's holding him accountable, at least financially, and, demanding things from him. And I don't know, you know, something like that. You know what I mean? All right. Some guys though, they don't want to. I feel like that he tries to act like he don't care. But as she probably posts and shit and everything about her baby and everything, as he sees more about the baby, I don't know, he's probably feeling guilty. Like reality starts sinking in, all that kind of stuff. All right, it's Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Katarina has a regular reading and a quick reading. After Katarina is Bretona. I don't think that... I'd be surprised if he actually does something. I mean, we can always hope, though. Parents cannot be together, and you can still co-parent really well. If everybody decides to be friends and not be all jealous and resentful and upset with everybody. For some people get upset because the other person left the other person. They want to get revenge. They try to use children as a leverage. You know what I'm saying? But if you can be like, okay, well, if both parents want what is for the best for their child sincerely, they will try to compromise with the other parent. So hopefully they'll do that. But with how society is these days, it's not very likely. With me, I do have 3 children with 3 men. What can I say? I never found anybody worth reproducing with more than once. But one father, he was all of my baby daddies were invited to be part of my children's life, as much as they really wanted to. Really, if they wanted to show up every fucking day and hang out with a child, do it. I didn't care if they want to have dinner or whatever. They want to just come over, I would feed them. Like, I would cook them dinner if they want to come over and eat dinner and everything like that. I would do that. And but so the my oldest daughter, he was around. He came around all he wanted for the first, I don't know, year or so after I moved back. I first had to run away because he was physically abusive. And then when I came back, I tried to include him. We tried to like slowly, get along and try to get him to not like, he was kind of he'd act fucking crazy, okay? He was like physically abusive. So I would try and allow him, if he acted right, to be around my daughter. And I wouldn't let him take her by himself, though, because he was abusive. I saw him being abusive to my stepdaughter and everything, so I wouldn't allow him to take her. And if he tried to fight that, I would expose everything. So he didn't want to do that, so he didn't challenge me on that. And then, but I still allowed him, you can come over and see her and eat dinner, and I will feed you, and I will do everything. You can still see her all you want. I just have to be there. And I would just, if he just wanted to come over, he can come over. I don't give a shit. So then, he got a wife, and she was like jealous of me, and so he just like stopped coming over. and and then my middle daughter, oh, okay, I gotta write this down. My middle daughter, he got mad. Like, I could get along with him fine until he realized that we weren't getting back together. And then he got mad because I left him, and so then he tried to use my daughter against me. And then now I live with Amber's dad right now, for now. And I'm hoping, you know, I don't think, I doubt he'll do anything. I obviously would never do anything to exclude him from her life. Large, what kind though? Maybe she posted in here. Okay. He destroyed our relationship when I wouldn't get together with him. But we got along fine for a couple years. And then they all get new girlfriends and they don't want to do nothing. I don't know what that's all about. Alright. Quick. I am a Libra. I'm currently perceiving age-related changes in the way. What the fuck kind of question is this, Katarina? The angels are going to be like, huh? What? I am, what? The angels are going to, why are you you're wasting your money. You're just, why don't you just go take your money, rip it up in little pieces, and just flush it down the toilet? You're asking. The answer is who cares, Katarina? If you're worried about how you're aging, go get some fucking face cream, moisturize your face, exfoliate, use a little fucking roller thing or something. I mean, no, you're not. Level of attractiveness. Ugh. I'm trying to think about how I should, what I should say right now. Because, first of all, you're not unattractive. Your mom aged really well. How old is she? Your mom aged really well. If your mom put on a little bit of makeup and moisturized her face more, she would just probably look about the same age as you. How old are you? How do you know? Apparently, you're not perceiving your age well. The problem is that you're aging. The problem is the way you're perceiving aging. Your perception of aging is your problem. Obviously, there's things that you could do. If your face is sagging, go do microderm, whatever, the microdermal thingy, face roller. And you could tighten up those areas. You could, what's the name of that stuff? Micro, my, it's not what I mean. I mean, Microneedling. Yeah. You can do microneedling. Your face can improve the sagging by putting, you need collagen. You can replace collagen. How old are you? How old are you? You can, there's like a lot of things. Everybody, so you just have to do things to improve your health. Okay, do you take vitamin supplements? You could take collagen. Okay, you have to take calcium. If you're losing bone, that means you don't have enough calcium, and you need other things to help absorb that. So maybe it's like vitamin replacement, which is going to make you healthier anyways. Microneedling your face, rolling your face, or using, like, I don't know, some kind of, I can't hold it, some kind of gua sha thing here, like this, on your face. There's things you can do to improve things. I don't know. We can't stay perfectly naturally beautiful all the time. All the women that you see who look still attractive at your age are doing things actively to make themselves look better. I will tell you that. People start really young. That's why I am teaching Amber to take care of her skin. Every time Amber takes a shower or washes her face, we use a proper face wash, and I have her use a moisturizer. I know she's only 8, but I'm teaching, a lot of women don't teach their kids to take care of their skin. All right, please. See, you can't ask this question, because who are you asking? Who are you asking this question to, Katerina? You think the angels are going to sit here and say, no, Katerina, you're way uglier than you think you are? You think the angels are going to say that? I cannot ask this question. The angels aren't going to go, no, Katerina, you're totally a hot. You're asking the angels if you're as good looking as you think you are. Ask a different question. I'm not answering this question I'm not asking the angels this. It doesn't matter about sunscreen. You have to moisturize. Yeah. Do you micro needling? Yeah, that's your problem. You don't think you're good looking. Exactly, Justine. Ask a different question. Stop wasting my time and everybody else's time. Let's get going. Let's ask. I can't ask the angels if Katerina is hot as she thinks she is. That you're asking the angels' opinion on how attractive. You're asking angels? Do you think I'm attractive, angels? And to be honest with you, angels don't give a shit about how you look. This is their bodies, and they're just like skin bags. Of course, they're gonna say you're fine, Katerina, the way you are. I don't use sunscreen, and I haven't aged prematurely. I don't like sunscreen. I don't use it. There's problem with sunscreen as well. There's problems with sunscreen. Some of them, they absorb to your skin and they can cause other issues. Okay. What you're saying to me, you're asking, am I as attractive as I'm perceiving I am? So in order to do that, you're asking me to ask the angels if you are as attractive as you think you are, which is asking, and then that's going to be based on their opinion of how they think you look. So we would ask them, can you manifest looking better? Of course you can. But what kind of question is that? Again, you're just throwing money down a drain. I don't live in Australia, but I live in Florida, Justine. I live in Florida, the sunshine state. I live like, if there was another part of the world that's like Australia, that would be Florida. It's like a very small Florida area. Of course you can. There's things like microneedling, there's things like plastic surgery and fillers and all sorts of stuff. So of course you could reverse your age related changes. You can manifest them by physically doing something to do it. But just dreaming about it, yeah, you could. But it's just, these are questions that are not made for tarot. This is not a tarot related question. But you can get messages from somebody. What were you going to ask for your regular reading? Well, have you thought of if you want to know about this stuff, you could just DM me and save it from being in the live stream. I can give you beauty tips without being in the live stream. Microneedling. Go do it. Go get facials at a frickin' spa. You can't ask that question with a quick question, Justine. And we've already had this conversation. She needs to accept herself for who she is and then do whatever she can do to make herself feel better about how she looks. And, maybe wearing makeup, learning how to do makeup, things like that. But, Justine's right. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. If you want, you can get messages from somebody at the end. You can get messages from that guy you like. You can get messages from the angels at the end. Any of that kind of stuff. And then you can think about what you want to ask. Because I don't want to consult on an angel's opinion about something superficial. It's like insulting to them. It's like asking, hey, angels, do you think my ass is fat enough? Is my boobs big enough? The angels are going to be like, what the fuck are you asking me this for? It's like rude to ask that kind of question. Who cares? You need to love yourself for who you are, Katarina. Angels are gonna whip your ass for saying that shit. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? No. In order for them to be able to tell you about your accuracy of your perception, they would have to have an opinion, Katarina. They would have to have an opinion. And their opinion, and the angels, always their opinion, is that you're beautiful and perfect just the way you are. You have to understand that. So you're wasting money by even asking the question because they're just going to tell you you're beautiful and perfect just the way you are. That, or you're going to get a smart ass answer, and then they're going to be mean to you. So you're going to get one or two things. They're either going to tell you to fuck off, or they're going to tell you you're beautiful and perfect just the way you are. And I don't really want to do all that. I could do that without pulling cards. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? They have to have an opinion about your looks in order to tell you if you're perceiving yourself properly. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? I'm going to get your beautiful just the way you are card. I don't know which card it would be though. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? Wide open. Number 42. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? We have Strength Reversed, number 44. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? We have Moonlight. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? We have Details, number 43 in the reverse. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? And we have Commitment, number 36 in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is Talisman, number 49 in the reverse. Probably will be going over that one. Even though I don't usually, but it doesn't usually come out reverse. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? What do the angels want Katarina to know right now, please? Clarifying Wide Open. We have the King of Swords reversed. Clarifying Strength reversed. We have the Knight of Cups. Clarifying Moonlight. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying Details in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords. Clarifying Commitment in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Well, you just started off with this vibe, so. What do the angels want Katarina? What do the angels want Katarina? Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Death reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Five of Cups reversed. What do the angels want Katarina to know right now? Clarifying Death in the reverse. The Hierophant. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Page of Pentacles in reverse, clarifying the Sun. We have the Three of Pentacles and clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have Temperance in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ace of Swords reversed, the Emperor reversed, Judgment reversed, the Chariot reversed, Five of Swords reversed, Eight of Swords reversed, the Well reversed, Two of Swords with the Two of Wands reversed, the Hermit, the Artist. Whew. What is going on right now? Clarifying the Hierophant. Growing Success. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have Crisis. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Gratitude with Challenge decided to come out as well. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have Mindfulness. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have Past Programming. Bottom of the deck energy is Mayhem. Which says, your manifestation is happening. Current issues reveal past wound, spiritual growth, and hang tight. Okay, so I'm going to go over Talisman Reverse really quick. This is the affecting energies to this reading. So I'm going to go over it because it's reversed. It says, a reverse talisman card warns that you must be aware of the repetitive patterns in your life. Sometimes the things that feel most familiar carry with them reminders of what you don't want to experience again. Yet here you are, faced with an important choice. You can move forward cautiously, or you can look for another path that will take you in a new direction. Consider this. If you've fallen down a hole a few times, why wouldn't you just walk around it this time? If you know where the hole lies, treasure that wisdom. Although the universe is unlimited, every individual path has some limitations. Accepting that not all avenues are available to you at this time is a powerful realization. That said, you don't have to retrace your footsteps either. No matter what, you're on this path to gain greater wisdom, regardless of the choices that you make. This is the time to ask others who have been here before for advice and assistance. Their wisdom will awaken your own. And that is low-key what you're doing right now. And then we have the Ace of Cups in the reverse, the Emperor reverse. And basically what it's saying is that you're lacking in determination. It's something about your twin flame and working towards the twin flame. We have the Well in the reverse. Under that, we have the Decision and the Eight of Swords. They're wanting you to get out of it. There's some kind of victim mentality, or it may not be that as much as like a limited thoughts. It's saying that you're lacking in determination. The Well in the reverse is the destructive energy. So is the Artist in the reverse. So, and you have both of those cards in the reverse here. So they're wanting you to, they're like radically change your perception of things and let go of who you used to be. And let go of those, because they're saying that you think that the things that you have been through in your life are who you really are. Those are just lessons that you learned from. They're not actually who you are at all. They're not like, that's not who you are. You know, you're much more than that. You know, you're basically a divine being, right? You're a spark of the divine. We're more than our bodies and our physical selves. 42. Wide open. It says all manner of opportunities are presented to you at this time. The wide open card is a signal that you're able to truly manifest your dreams and that your goals are in sight. Don't remain small and contracted. Instead, expand your horizons beyond what you believe to be your limitations. So it's talking about your limitations here with the Eight of Swords in the reverse. They're wanting you to come out of these limited thoughts. And they're saying that you're focusing on things that don't really even matter. They don't matter. What matters is that you're healthy. Okay? So do things to make yourself healthy is what you mostly, your main focus should be. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's like there's energy that you have to accept that you're going to age. And you have a choice. You can, I don't know, kind of embrace it in some way, or whatever. You can, there's things you could do to improve how you look. It says, instead, expand your horizons beyond what you believe to be your limitations. You have a unique voice that needs to be expressed in this world. The universe is supportive of new ideas and approaches at this time. So speak up and speak out. This card is the sign of the maverick who freely roams the wide open space of possibility. Allow for a greater vision to replace old ideas as you dream a grander dream. And underneath it, we have the King of Swords reversed, Death in the reverse, and the Hierophant. And this is talking about you learning lessons, as I was saying before, putting an ending to the past way you've been. And there's an energy, a strong energy of overthinking with the King of Swords in the reverse, which is bringing about confusion. Mostly a confusion. Death is like an ending to this, and then the transformation of this. So, which is the Hierophant is like learning. It's like a teacher learning and growth. And then it says growing success. Abundance, generosity, be excited. Stay on your path, improvement, manifesting affluence. So be excited. I'm really getting the be excited bit there. Be excited about where you're going. And that's about all I got to say about that. All right, sorry. All right, strength reversed. Sorry, Forrest Gump. Moment. When you see the strength card reversed, pay particular attention to your health, for this indicates that your body, mind, and spirit needs strengthening at this time. Exercise, rest, and proper nutrition are necessary to keep you in balance. Don't deplete yourself through overwork, and now is a time for building your stamina. Perhaps you feel the bonds weakening in a relationship. If they are in danger of being broken, they may need repair. Attend to them before the burden gets too heavy. Be strong, face the reality of your relationship at this time if it's a relationship situation. Yeah, it is talking about a relationship. Talking about love. Be strong, face the reality of your relationship at this time, and give it your attention, for any fragile threads may give way. Let go of whatever robs you of your life force and trust that something better will take its place. So I'm getting that energy from this, but also the energy of taking care of yourself as well. And with a King of Cups is talking about, I don't know, it's talking about whoever you're in love with, standing up for what you believe in when it comes to love. And crisis is about restructuring your life, blessing within, clearing space for your new beginning. They're saying bring solutions, see deepest needs and emotions. Let's see how it said it. Yeah, let go of whatever robs you of your life force and trust that something better will take its place. They're also talking about a relationship with yourself as well in this. They're saying this. So I feel like see deepest needs and emotions. And I feel like it is within yourself, because the King of Cups is a Libra card. So it could be talk about yourself. Then the Knight of Cups. So I feel like it was both. I do feel like it's talking about taking care of yourself, and also I feel like taking care of, like, what I mean by taking care of is like addressing your emotional needs, understanding them, why you feel the way you do in general, and then trying to see them in a different perspective. Does that make sense? They're saying that like the Seven of Wands is like, there's like a few things going on here. There's like other people's opinions. They're saying that you listen too much to other people's opinions about things. Not just mine, other people. Other people who don't I don't know who it is though, but they're implying that there's somebody who is telling you what you should think or feel or be like, and they're incorrect, and you're valuing their opinion too much. All right, 51. Moonlight, and it says, Moonlight beckons. Come and trust your intuition to lead you into places that may not seem logical. Your hunches will be right on target. Resist second guessing yourself, for your alternative perception is especially sharp right now. You can see beyond the surface of things and truly read between the lines. This is a good time to use oracle cards or other systems of divination to gain information. Remember that the language of intuition is a symbolic one. It comes subtly through a hunch, a tingling, a clear sound, or an animal or object crossing your path. Spirit is sending you messages to help you now. Success is yours if you follow the signs. And then it's clarified 8 of Cups. So it's talking about you listening to your intuition and inspired thought. So it's talking about you getting signs and synchronicities. And the signs and synchronicities are leading you to finding out what your heart's desire is, the 8 of Cups. So it's the 8 of Cups is like where your emotions lie. So again, they're talking about here and here, they're talking about your emotions and understanding how you're feeling, why you're feeling this way. Should you be allowing yourself to feel this way? But you have to understand that the way that you're feeling is because of something. So you need to trace back to the core, like why you feel this way. Well, maybe the truth is that, maybe you feel a certain way about your looks. And this is an example. It doesn't mean it has to be about that. But because of something that happened in your childhood or something like that. So you would go all the way back and maybe somebody made fun of you or some shit. I don't know. But if it's something like that, you have to forgive them and forgive yourself for that situation to move forward in order to heal it. So they're trying to talk about, you need to pick apart your emotions. Why you feel the way that you, this is a good thing for you, because I'm telling you to overthink on something. But they're saying, think about your emotions, why you feel the way that you do. Now, you're going to get to the point to where you're probably blaming someone. Oh, well, it's because this person was an asshole to me. Well, have you ever been an asshole? Have you ever done that? And so a lot of times people will mirror to us things that we've done, or things like that, and you're like, I don't know, your ego go like, no, I've always been perfect angel. I've never done anything bad to anyone ever. Okay, Kevin. I'm just but the ego will want to say that. You know what I mean? The ego will be like, oh no, I'm perfect. I've never done nothing to nobody. But that's not true. We all make mistakes. And everybody makes mistakes, and you have to understand they don't understand what they're doing. And that's how you can forgive them. And then you can, if you've done anything that is similar, then you can forgive yourself for doing it as well. In some cases, You may even be compelled to ask another person for their forgiveness and apologize. But they're saying it's in a sense where they're talking about you moving forward. Page of Pentacles reversed, because there's a new, I won't say it's a new opportunity trying to come towards you, but you're being, I'm like using this word, you're kind of being blocked, but it's by yourself. It's by your energy and your vibration and stuff like that. So, and that is because your vibration, that is gratitude. Gratuity increases attraction and opportunities. That's what they're trying to say. Once you can heal those things, you can focus on what you're more grateful for, and then you can attract more opportunities. But they're saying there's a challenge. Delay or detour, beneficial, revise, rethink, follow signs, guidance, test before leveling up. So they're going to test you before leveling up. And you could you're already going through it or something. So you're meant to explore these feelings, how you feel, and your ability to try to heal them and actually take action to heal them. They keep talking about fault. I don't know if you go around blaming things on people or something like that. We haven't had that much conversation, but a lot of people do tend to do that. Like, well, I can't do this because this person is doing this. I can't do that because this person is doing that. Which is very, like, limiting, like mentally limiting and energetically limiting. When, if you focus, then say like you actually literally can't do something with, you can focus on something else that you enjoy to help bring about the change that you're trying to get by focusing on something that makes you in vibrational alignment to it. And if it's not that one thing, you'll get something similar. So, but I feel like the delay, and that could be also, this could be partially the little thing that you're supposed to be learning involving that substance abuse class you're taking, and why they want you to go through the whole thing. They're saying that they want you to be grateful. I don't know what happened in your DUI situation, but there's like an instance where there's a timeline where you could have actually killed someone. They're saying, I don't know how like probable that would have been, but they're wanting you to be grateful that nothing worse happened in that scenario, and that you could have lost a lot more. They're implying that you could have lost more, and they're wanting you to be grateful that it isn't worse than what it could have been. I don't know why that's coming up. That's what they're saying. They're saying it could always been worse. Everything could always be worse, Katerina. There's plenty to be grateful for. They're wanting you to rethink your emotions and your perceptions and switch everything over to gratitude. And you can be grateful for the difficult things that you've gone through because you've learned the lesson. Then you can heal it. All right. 43. Details. They're like showing me. There's just like one. I don't know. There's like things could have been worse. Is all. I don't want to go into it. Show me a video of this, and you've probably seen it. I saw it right after it came out, of this girl that she was drinking and driving and killed multiple people. I want to say it was 2 people, and then she was like delusional about it after. I don't know. You might have seen it. It was like on the lawn crying channel. I don't know if I'm subscribed to them, but they're always suggesting that shit to me. I'm not into like true crime or anything, but all right. Heed the gentle warning that perfectionism will not lead you to what you desire. Oh boy. I didn't know what the details card meant in reverse. But instead will steer you away from it. Oh boy. Nothing will be good enough when you become obsessed with being perfect. No one can ever measure up to your scrutiny, and nothing that you can ever do will assuage the general feeling of not being up to par. That's your issue right there. You're perfect already, just as you are. Oh! That is legit what it says. Oh my God. See, look. It says it right there. I told you they're going to say that to you. You're perfect just the way that you are. I told you the last time they're gonna say that to you, and it fucking says it in this book. I go, watch you get the card that says you're perfect the way you are. I don't know which card that is. Yes, the list is still open. I'm like, I didn't know which card it was for this day. I don't know which card is the perfect. You're perfect just the way you are. Holy shit. Anyways, I gotta try. Let's read it again. That was fun. Heed this gentle warning that perfectionism will not lead you to what you desire, but instead will steer you away from it. Nothing will be good enough when you become obsessed with being perfect. No one can ever measure up to your scrutiny, and nothing that you can ever do will assuage the general feeling of not being up to par. You're perfect already, just the way that you are. Reverse, the details card challenges you to accept things as they are in all of their imperfection, to step into the world and engage it without any expectations. You are exactly where you're supposed to be. Oh God, that's too good. Three of Swords is about heartbreak and pain and sacrifice, necessary sacrifice. And the Sun is about clarity and positive energy. Three of Pentacles working together, like collaboration. They're saying co-creation, awareness of thoughts without judgment. Okay, excuse me. Awareness of thoughts without judgment. So you're having your own thoughts, being mindful of your thoughts, and also, without judgment. I talked about this before. It's like where you can think about your faults without judging yourself. You think, oh, I could fix that, make that better, without actually feeling bad about it, without being mean to yourself. You're like, yeah, I could definitely be healthier. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this because I want to be healthier, or, that kind of thing. What is your motivation for being the way that you are? And can you accept that you may never reach that standard that you want? You have to accept it, accept the way that you are, and then, you kind of do whatever, without, it's like a without attachment. If you want to improve the way that you look or feel or anything like that, you should do it with, if you want to stay in the correct vibration in order to vibrationally attract the proper things, because you don't want to be in a lack mentality or a lack vibration. You don't want that kind of vibration. And say you're in a motivation to improve, then you accept the way that you are. And it's like bad when you want like things about your body, even for example, to change. You have to stop being mean about it. You have to be like, oh well, look at the good things that you do like. Oh well, maybe I don't like this about my face, but I have really pretty eyes, or maybe I have nice eyebrows, or I have nice lips, and focus on the positive things that is about yourself instead of the negatives. And then, just do things to take care of yourself. You do self-care stuff, and accept that maybe you're not always going to be perfect looking or something like that. You're going to get older. I mean, that's just how life is. And I even read a post where people are like, it's a blessing to get older. It's a blessing to age, instead of, and they're talking, they're saying other stuff. Okay. So there's also saying, the things on your body, like scars and things like that, they're like, there's like a roadmap to, they're like, it's like a warrior gets scars, from battles and everything like that. It's something, I guess, to kind of be proud of. I don't know. Amber Scholl said it better the other day. But, we shouldn't beat ourselves up for them, if you want to change those things, you can, But, you know, you should obviously not be obsessed with them changing, and then and having that alter how you actually feel or perceive yourself. So it shouldn't change. Like, you you can look old as fuck. Say you look really old and wrinkly. You have to learn to accept and love yourself for even that. If you're like that, the sooner you can accept that you're going to be like that, and and you can still love yourself like that, then the better. But you have to accept those things. Meditate, breathe, yoga, be present. So they want you to not focus on the future. So they're not saying, there's like an energy of you're not going to be happy until you get what you want. So they're not wanting you to focus on how old you're going to get or how young you used to be, but focused on now. And that could be not just your looks, but with everything. So they want you to be in a present mindset to where you're not focusing on how you like used to be, or how things used to be, or focusing on the past. And they don't want you overly focusing on on the future either. They want you to focus on the present and not worry about those things, and accept that whatever's going to happen is going to happen. That's just how life is, isn't it? Bertona has a regular reading, Matt has a regular reading, and Justine has a in-depth reading, which is you. There's 2 regular readings. All right. Sorry. These types of readings take a minute. Katarina's always takes a long time. All right. So, commitment reverse says, you may be walking into a commitment or contract that you will later regret. Oh boy. This isn't a good time to sign agreements or make any choice that would tie you up for a long period. If you're in a relationship, you may not receive the commitment that you desire. Don't despair, for something much better awaits you. Now is also the time for agreements to be broken. Remember that rejection is God's protection. What hurts you now leads to wisdom later. And that is being clarified with the 4 of Wands. So they're saying that they're preparing you for union with your divine masculine, your twin flame. And they're wanting you to 5 of Cups in the reverse. So that's like come out of the energy of despair, regret, heartbreak. And the 5 of Cups, what is the person the 5 of Cups doing? They're focusing on what they lost instead of what is coming. Right? They're looking at 3 cups that are over, that's spilt, and not, they can't see the 2 cups that are behind them because they're sitting there focusing on the other things. So they're trying to say you need to stop focusing on the negative, start focusing on the positive. Temperance in the reverse is about an impatience. And then it says past programming, choose your beliefs, recognize false stories, external conditioning, make decisions that support your goals. So they're saying don't get yourself caught up in, so like, if you want to be with your divine masculine, you wouldn't start dating a fuckboy or something, you know, and then fall in love with him and only want to be with this person. I don't know how to say it. You wouldn't date someone or get into a committed relationship with someone that obviously is not a great person and obviously is not in alignment with who you want to be in your future. That's what I mean by fuckboy. And then on top of that, there's an energy of them wanting you to commit as well to your path. Again, they're like really not happy with your past programming. You're really they're implying that you're really giving in to like some kind of toxic patterns where you're overthinking and you're thinking negative things about things that you shouldn't even be thinking about or even appreciating about yourself at all. You're like overly focusing on stuff that is more about the ego. Again, they're saying that you really need to work on learning about the ego and how it is affecting you and how it manifests within yourself and within others. You need to understand your ego. If there's a part of you that's saying, oh, I need to look beautiful or no one's going to love me, that's your ego. And you need to tell it to fuck off. Okay, that is the ego is what makes you unhappy. The ego is the source of pain. Unless you want to be in pain, like, go ahead. Keeps being in your ego. I mean, no one's saying you have to be happy, but if you choose to not be happy, I don't want to hear you bitching about it. Don't fucking hit me up and be like, oh, I'm so unhappy. I'm like, here, do these things. And if they're like, you don't do them, then I don't want to hear about it. If you're not going to do the things and apply yourself. When do I have it in here? These other downloads. I don't know where I put it in this thing. I have different things in different places on different phones. So it's like, I know where I put it there. Oh, there it is, yeah. There, I DM'd it to you. All right. That's all the time we have, though. All right, Bertona, go ahead and post your question. Bertona has a regular reading. And then I'm about to close this list now. Okay. No, you used up your... Where did you have a mini reading? You had a quick reading and a regular reading. What are you talking about, a mini? Then you can put it at the end. Everybody's waited long enough, Katarina. You're at the end. You can't butt in front of people like that. You're not. No one's allowed to add while they're in the middle of the reading, anyways. No one's allowed to do that. All right. So mini reading after Hugo. And then Jackson with a regular reading and a quick reading. Yeah, you did, and you're going to be at the end of the list. In the order that you sent donation. Everybody else needs to go to bed too, Katarina. You're not the only person. You can't add a mini reading. Everybody else knows if you add readings after you're already in your reading, it goes to the end of the list. You don't add it. Everybody who usually adds stuff is usually their readings haven't started yet. So if you wanted a reading, you had to do it before I started doing your readings. If you wanted it to be now. Otherwise, I have to put you at the end because it's not fair for you to be getting your readings and then just keep adding and everybody keeps waiting. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay. Bertona says messages from Kevin. And if you do really want to ask a bunch of questions or something, nothing is stopping you from getting like a FaceTime reading or something. We can have really more in-depth conversations in that way. Alright. I'm doing some on Monday. If you want one on Monday, you can have one then. Alright, please tell me. But I have to go to bed too, so. And other people have to go to bed. We all have to go to bed. Alright, please tell me, what does Tevin want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Bertona? Bottom of the deck energy is, I'm always fantasizing about you. What does Tevin want to say to Bertona? Please tell me, what does Tevin want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? I'm trying to move on, but I can't. That might be from the other person. I want to find true happiness. Yeah, I think it is. With that being after that. I love your smell, so he loves your scent. You are my guilty pleasure. And I want to confess my true feelings. We have, I regret all of those things that I said. Sexual union. I keep comparing you and the karmic. I keep replaying everything over in my head. Sexually frustrated. Oh, Lord. Is it all about the sex? Can we start over? I feel stuck. And your voice is my favorite sound. Ooh. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to find out his true feelings. What he keeps replaying in his head. Why he feels stuck. What he's comparing you and the karmic about. And let's find out what the heck he regrets saying. All right. Here are all those things that I said. I keep comparing you and the karmic. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I feel stuck. I keep replaying everything that happened over in my head. And I want to confess my true feelings. What does Tevin want to say to Bertona? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Bertona? What does Tevin want to say to Brianna? What does he want to know? Please clarify or regret all of those things that I said. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Please clarify, I keep comparing you and the karmic. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Please clarify, I'm trying to move on, but I can't. We have the Eight of Cups. Please clarify, I feel stuck. Nine of Swords. Please clarify, I keep replaying everything that happened over in my head. The Ten of Cups. Please clarify, I want to confess my true feelings. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. What does Tevin want to say to Bertona? They're saying some of these true feelings you might already know. I think he just feels better when he can talk about it or something. Please clarify the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Eight of Cups, we have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Swords, we have the Eight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups, we have the Devil. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords reversed. What does everyone want to say to Persona? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles, we have Strength. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Cups, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Devil, we have the Five of Cups, and clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse, we have the Knight of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Two of Pentacles reversed, we have Judgment, Ten of Swords reversed, Page of Swords, Five of Wands, Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands, Five of Swords, King of Swords reversed. Alright, please tell me, what does Tevin want to say to Fortuna? What does he want her to know? What does Tevin want to say to Fortuna? What does he want her to know? Alright, clarifying strength. Clarifying strength, please. Clarifying strength. Kisses, clarifying kisses. Self-indulgence. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Paradise. Clarifying Paradise. We have Heart with a Key and Love Call. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Clock. Clarifying the Clock. We have Abundance. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have Keys on a Ring. Clarifying Keys on a Ring. We have Not Enough. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have Photograph. Clarifying Photograph. We have Wedding Rings. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have cassette. Clarifying cassette. We have passion. Bottom of the deck, energy of Hands of Cards, which is about like taking a risk and being strategic, not showing your hand, and Chaser. And then the Runner. I feel like it's almost saying like he is becoming the chaser, not the runner. More so. There's like an energy of him also not showing all of his feelings, or there's like he's hiding something. Maybe his intentions. All right, so I would say in the affecting energy is that he's feeling overwhelmed. He's wanting a renewal of energy. He's also been weighing his options. You know, he wants to have a fresh start with you. Okay. I don't know if he's just been communicating with you, but the Page of Swords can talk about spying on social media. Not that you really post anything. So it's probably more of a communication thing. Spying can also indicate like thinking about you a lot and things like that as well. But there's like conflict or competition that is weighing heavily on him. It's like he's confused and he's trying to make a decision. He's thinking about what he should do. What is the right thing to do? What should I be doing? Well, he thinks that he feels like he's trying to do the right thing, but there's a lot of things that, you know, talk about the right thing. You hear a lot of different advice from different people about what is the right thing to do. Some people, you know, you hear the right thing to do because he's got a kid and stuff. And maybe the right thing to do is to stay with the person, you know, and sacrifice everything you want and your happiness and sacrifice everything. A lot of people think self-sacrifice is what men should be doing. Just go lay on a train tracks and just let her run you over. It's like people a little bit too much reward, you know, that part. The problem isn't really when it comes to people breaking up and they have kids. The problem isn't that they broke up and you can still take care of your kids and stuff like that. The problem is that being able to co-parent properly. That's the problem. And the men, they don't want to leave the woman because they're afraid they're not going to be able to co-parent. You know, they're afraid that, you know, they're not going to act right. The mom, or if it's like the woman, because a lot of them, they get petty, you know. Anyway, so I regret all of those things that I said. So he said something. He was the Knight of Cups in reverse is indicating that he's feeling very wishy-washy, very emotional, and probably very emotionally dramatic, and he's feeling abandoned. He's feeling like nobody liked him, and he's doing some kind of shadow work. So it's talking about him gaining strength from doing shadow work. He must have said some stuff that was not good about him feeling like maybe you don't care about him or something like that, or people don't care about him. It's talking about feeling abandonment energy, and then self-indulgence. It says focus on self-worth. Also, it could have been doing some self-pity stuff type of thing. Oh, I'm not good enough and all that stuff, you know. So what he regrets saying is something along those lines. All right. Hopefully you know what it's saying. I keep comparing you and the karmic. So he's comparing you and her. And the Lovers is in the reverses, talking about like a rejection energy. Instability. I feel like that he feels somewhat rejected by her. I don't know what she does, but maybe they don't have much of a sex life going on or something. And there's something about you that is more stable. I'm hearing that you're more emotionally stable and more physically stable. And he's just happier with you overall. He also like enjoys communicating with you, talking to you. Like he feels like he could talk to you. Like if he had a problem, he feel like he could come to you and he could talk to you about it. Even though he does struggle with wanting to burden you with his problems too. He does struggle with that. All right. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. So he's trying to move on. I feel like because he's trying to go towards abundance and needing time to heal. He's trying to move on from his current situation and towards something more positive, trying to find his heart's desire. He's trying to be more emotionally independent, which I can, but it's taken a long time. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. It's weighing him down. He's trying to heal. It's about healing. He's trying to move on, but he's trying to heal. That's his issue that it's saying. And also learning to be more emotionally independent and not. I feel like that if he wants to get with you, it's going to be like he's trying to do it in a healthy way, which I, again, could respect. So he feels stuck. And what he feels stuck about is that he's got fear and ego issues, and there's like lack of confidence. Worried and anxious, nervous energy. He's not giving up, but he's feeling like that. He has a lot. He feels like he's got to make a decision, and he's not feeling very confident about making that decision. He doesn't trust himself to make that decision right now. He's got issues with trust himself because he feels like he made a mistake getting involved with her before, and he's afraid he's going to make the same mistake again. It could cause him to have some kind of commitment issues too. I don't know if that's what he's dealing with him, but it can do. All right, I keep replaying everything over in my head. You know what he's replaying? He's replaying, being intimate with you. He's replaying how happy he is with you, and how he's almost like doing a comparison with how happy he was before with her, like when the relationship was more new compared to how with you. I feel like that he's starting to see how things were more toxic before with her, like seeing the red, like he started to see the red flags that he didn't see before. You know what I'm saying? Like he's like, wow, I didn't see that red flag, or he basically ignored some red flags, and he's regretting that. And I feel like that he's a little concerned that he is like, you have red flags and he's not aware of them, or maybe he can't see him because of his feelings, because he feels he has a lot of love for you. But he's also replaying the past things, times that he's been able to be with you, times that you were able to like talk and be intimate, even if it wasn't sexually. Like he keeps replaying all of these different times. He's kind of comparing things between like you and her, and he's just trying to figure out where he went wrong, where he could have gone right. And I feel like it's all starting to like kind of come together and make more sense to him, if that makes sense to you. You know what I mean? So I want to confess my true feelings. We have the cassette, which talks about things you're playing over in your head. So you got that twice, basically. He wants to. I feel like he's kind of already said this, and I think I picked that up when I first got this card. There's an energy of something that he feels like he may have not conveyed to you well enough about how he feels about you. I feel like that he's starting to realize some things about how he feels about you compared to her, and like what he's learned about what's important maybe in a relationship. But Ace of Wands reversed. He has a lot of passion for you. The Seven of Swords is talking about confessing. I feel like a lot of the stuff he already said it, though. There must have been something that he left out that's along those lines of what he's already said to you. But it's like he thinks of new things to say to you often. And sometimes he forgets to say them, or he doesn't have a chance, and he wants to tell you later, but he forgets about them. The energy is here. But it's like he keeps you playing. I don't know. I keep getting like you guys. I don't know if you ever went to a barbecue. There's some kind of issue with some kind of family gathering or barbecue, or some kind of gathering. I'm seeing people together, a lot of people together in like a backyard or some shit like that. I'm just seeing that kind of energy going on. So it's like they're trying to say to me like there's some kind of family gathering or some kind of gathering where y'all together. And he keeps replaying something that happened, a scenario that happened while you're at this function. Keeps replaying that. I feel like they were happy. It was happiness. Like he was happy in that moment, and he keeps replaying that because it makes him happy. And he almost uses it as an escape for his when he's going through something negative. So that's interesting. Okay, good. All right. But they're saying that he was very happy about the moments that he had with you. I feel like that he's starting to understand, like, I don't know, feelings and synchronicities. It's almost like the feeling like, you know how like you watch a movie or something that it has a lot of spiritual depth, and you watch it when you're like, I don't know, 15 or some shit, and then like and then you watch the same shit when you're like 25 and it hits different. It's like that energy. Like, oh, that's what that meant, or oh, that's what's coming through. Like you're starting to understand why things happen the way they did, or different synchronicities and all different kinds of energies that were lining up. It's interesting. All right, now it is Matt's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Matt. Matt has a regular reading. Like a reading, like clarifying, like I did with Brian or Bertona too. Yes, it's like that. It's like things are just making more sense. They're clicking. All right, messages from Brandy to Matt. Please tell me, what does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? I want to shuffle these a little bit more. What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? I look you up online to find more about you just came out. And then I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. It just came out. What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? Underlying energy says, I'm afraid of rejection. For that row. What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck. Energy is your voice is my favorite sound. So did you talk to her on the phone or anything? I don't know. She likes your voice. I'm wearing a mask. I'm worried about what everyone will think. When I think about my future, I see you in it. And sexually frustrated. And then we have, I can't be with you right now. Do we know why she can't be with you right now? I have driven by your house. Oh boy. Hope you want that kind of thing to happen. I want you to chase me. When it's over, is it really over? I don't feel worthy of your love. I look you up online to learn more about you. You make my mouth water. That I look you up online came back out. And I love you. So she loves you. Okay, good. She may not have driven by your house, but she could have looked up where you live, and she could have looked you up on Google Maps. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that still counts for some situations. All right, so let's find out what she's wearing. I'm worried about everyone will think. Sounds like she is sexually attracted to you as well. I figure out why she can't be with you and she doesn't feel worthy. What's she looking at? Look online. And when it's over, is it really over? Sexually frustrated on top. All right, I'm wearing a mask. I don't feel worthy of your love. I can't be with you right now. It's over. Is it really over? I'm worried about what everyone will think. And I look you up online to see more about you. What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? Please clarify. I'm wearing a mask. 10 of Pentacles. Please clarify. I don't feel worthy of your love. Queen of Wands. Please clarify. I can't be with you right now. 7 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. When it's over, is it really over? We have the Magician. I'm worried about what everyone will think. The 4 of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I look at you up online to learn more about you. The Emperor. What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the 10 of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords reversed, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the 10 of Cups. Please clarify the 7 of Wands reversed. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed, clarifying the Magician. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. We have the 3 of Pentacles, clarifying the Emperor. We have the Hierophant. What does Brandy want to say to Matt? Have you talked to her lately? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. We have the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have the 9 of Cups. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool reversed, clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Swords reversed and clarifying the Hierophant. You have the Ace of Cups. Oh, yes, she's looking to see if you're married or in love with somebody else. Two of Cups reversed on the bottom. Eight of Cups reversed. The Moon in the reverse. The High Priestess reversed. The Page of Wands reversed. And Strength with the King of Wands. This is you. What does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? What does Brandy want to say to Matt? Please tell me, what does Brandy want to say to Matt? What does she want him to know? Clarifying Justice in the reverse. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have Abundance. Clarifying Abundance. We have Hand of Cards. Clarifying the Empress reversed. I had to drop it on the floor, but Girl with a Snake. Clarifying Girl with a Snake. Clarifying Girl with a Snake. We have Sword and Rose. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have Karmic Relationship. Clarifying Karmic Relationship. We have Paradise. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Heart with a Key. And I Like You. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have Keys on a Ring. It's stabbed on in the back. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups, please. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have Hammer. Clarifying the Hammer. Clarifying the Hammer. Clarifying Hammer, please. We have Self-Indulgence. Bottom of the deck energy is Healthy Choices. Palm Tree. Yeah, the Healthy Choices has to do with being stable. She thinks about the past and how, I don't know, she hid her feelings or something like that. So, were you like, either the Two of Cups in the reverse talks about maybe even breaking up, but I don't know if you're saying that you were actually, you're talking to her right now. There's like an energy of, what? What are you talking about? So, what? Why would you do that? Oops. You had a thing happen on Thursday. Why would you ignore her? What do you mean, like you saw her in person on Thursday? What do you mean, like you had a thing happen? You saw her in person? Or you mean you just had a conversation and she was acting crazy or something? So what, she had some kind of drama and you ignored her? She kept pressing the issue? Well, did you communicate that you didn't want to talk about it anymore? Did you disconnect in a healthy way, Matt? That's the issue. I mean, what did she flick out? What? No, she's a fucking Pisces. They're good at that shit. They're good at being flaky. I meant unhealthy way. You were hurt. Why were you hurt? Because she didn't, like, she flaked out on you. So you ignored her. I don't think ignoring her is the solution in those situations. But, you know, so just ghosting is not healthy, I think, for the most part. Especially, like, if it's one thing, if it's a person who's randomly messaging you and you don't want to talk to them, and you have absolutely nothing going on there at all. That's one thing to ignore a person like that. But, like, what I'm talking about when you're ignoring people is like you made arrangements to do something, so you made plans, so you had something going on, and then she did something wrong, and then basically by being flaky, I don't know if she owned it or not. If she did own it, I guess you know the right thing would be to like forgive her in some way, shape, or form. I'm under the impression that she didn't own it. But the best thing to do is, yeah, you say, you know, this isn't really going to work for me. You know, I really want to be in healthy relationships, and this isn't, you know, turning out to be very healthy. But now you're saying that she went out of her way to prove she wasn't lying. I don't know what she was lying about. Maybe you thought she was lying about not seeing you or something like that. Something to do with that kind of thing. About maybe her excuse for why she flaked out on you with whatever she was supposed to be doing with you. Hey, Fire, hopefully you're doing well. Wait, you're actually on NG. I mean, maybe she was sick. Did she tell you that she was sick? Did she tell you she was sick? I mean, if she told, what are you gonna do if I got sick? You know, why would you? I mean, she could have got sick. I don't know. That seems like not a very good reason to think someone flaked out on you. Well, why are you upset with her? That's not fair. It doesn't seem like it's fair for her on your end. I mean, people get sick, you know. She may not want to see you if she's feeling sick, you know. And plus, like, sick could have been like, I don't know, starting her period or something. I don't know. How's it fair? So, don't you think you should like be nicer to her? Because you're like, you told her that you're done with her. That's not fair. You kept pressing the issue. Hmm. So, all right. So I'm wearing a mask. So what is she wearing a mask about? She's wearing a mask about taking a chance and everything like that. The Ten of Pentacles is about maybe the long-term commitment or money. And there being some kind of injustice. Or lack of balance. She's hiding that maybe she wants a commitment in the future with you. And she feels wronged. it looks like she's trying to be positive. She's taking some kind of risk or something like that. I don't feel worthy of your love. So, like, it's interesting because it says, I don't feel worthy of your love, but she's the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Wands is a person who is very confident. So that could be that's the mask. Maybe she acts confident and happy on the outside, but really she's tired. The Empress in the reverse inside. I feel like that she's tired of being used, charmed or used. And I can't be with you right now. So saying that she's repeating a karmic lesson about emotional independence. She's definitely being triggered by something on trying to be happy. Also, with not being able to be with you, I feel like it's talking about, I can't be with you right now. I feel like, yeah, she's having issues with codependency. So, like, there could be people who are saying, hey, you promised me you would do this weekend. You know, that kind of thing. It says fleeting triggers turmoil, resentment, and lessons. She's learning lessons right now. And it's about codependency, emotional independence. So maybe she was sick, but also she could also have people trying to tell her what to do or trying to get her to do things as well that are in her everyday life. She's not standing up against them. She's not wanting to like challenge anything. She's like giving in. She's being agreeable. When it's over, is it really over? So she's trying to manifest a leap of faith, but okay, so like there's an energy here of her in general, like just agreeing with everything that you say or do because she's just wanting you to not be unhappy with her. It says, welcoming love, meeting the one. So she thinks that you're the right person for her and she wants to be with you. So there's like an energy of her over compromising or people pleasing in order to get you to be with her. All right. I'm worried about what everyone will think. It's like the energy here is she's worried about what everyone will think is talking about being tired. It's like a tired energy, exhausted energy, working together, collaboration, making a decision. I think that what I'm getting out of this is that she told people that you're going to get together and then that, I don't know, she has like this, the energy here is that she told people, I don't know how many, could have been like a couple of people, oh, I've been talking to Matt and I think that something's going to happen between us and everything, and now it's this. So she's worried that what people will think about that. And I look you up online to learn more about you. So she's trying to figure out if you're with other people, if you've been married. She's trying to figure out about your finances. And she's, again, I'm getting an energy of her worrying about, you know, if there's some kind of deception going on, if you're being honest. Also, there's talk about her self-worth as well is mixed into this. It says integration. Like, she's trying to figure out if you guys could come together and if it would be good. You know what I mean? She wants to make sure, you know, you're not hiding anything, that you're not really involved with other people, and that everything is legit. So I'm not really seeing anything very bad going on here. I just mostly just see her, you know, she's over people pleasing, that kind of thing. What do you think would be the right thing to do in this situation? I don't see anything bad other than her being afraid. She might have told some of the people from the social group that you were talking, and they might have said something negative. And and then they're like, oh, he's not going to want to be with you because, you know, this is the way Matt is or whatever. And it's almost like she doesn't want to believe them or something. Like she wants to prove them wrong. She wants to be special. So she wants to think that she's special, she's different from other people, and that it was probably them. So what do you think the right thing would be to do right now? Just run from the situation? Or you think if you really like her, apologizing, you know, for jumping to conclusions and stuff? If a person, man, even if she was lying, who cares? Maybe something was going on that was embarrassing. She could be lying. As long as now, if she flaked out and maybe said, oh, we're going to get together this weekend, and then you got there or wherever you're supposed to meet and she didn't show up, that'd be different. But if she contacted you and said to you, hey, Matt, I'm not feeling really well. You know, I don't think I'm going to get to meet with you this weekend. You having a fit and being mad is really childish, to be honest with you. And she may even be lying. Like her mom could be sick and dying or some shit. You don't know. And maybe she doesn't want to talk about. Maybe it's whatever she's not seeing you for is private. And not everybody wants to tell everybody's business all the time because maybe it's not her business to be telling. You know, so there's a lot of different reasons. If a person for some reason cancels an arrangement to hang out, I think even if they lie, you should just let them because they're placing a boundary. And maybe they're trying to be too nice about it or something by not being upfront. Or maybe they can't tell you exactly why. And some people kind of overdo it. Like they feel like that they owe some kind of explanation, you know. But, you know, we have to allow people to go do those things. If they don't want to go, we can't make them. And having a hissy fit about it isn't going to solve things either. You know, so just something to think about. I think that the right thing to do would be to apologize for her because you should have respected that. Because what if she, I don't know, maybe she had the shits. Maybe she could not, you don't know. You know, maybe she has something, you know, major going on that's really embarrassing and she don't want to tell you. And you should be okay with her not telling you. And maybe she's lying. You know, maybe she said, maybe she contacted you and said, I'm sorry I can't meet with you tomorrow because she doesn't want to say she has the shit. Maybe my dog has the shits, you know. She doesn't want to tell you that because, you know, that she does or she has a problem because maybe it's embarrassing or something. So, I mean, I don't know, you may have put her in a difficult situation by doing that too. So, I think that, yeah, that's your problem. It felt like rejection. You should stop being attached to if you're being rejected or not. You know, just allow things to come to you if they come to you, and if they don't, they don't. So stop being attached to whether a person rejects you or not. You know, you know, I would maybe not. I don't know. I think that you really hurt her feelings. All right, Justine has a mini in-depth reading. Go ahead and post your question, Justine. But the first step is owning your mistakes. That's the first step. You don't want to be that guy who attacks women because they rejected him. You know, just own it and learn from it. Here she is. Nice to see you again, Justine. Thanks for your patience. So it's a good learning experience. All right, my question is, what are Daniel's intentions towards Justine? All right, let's find out. Please tell me, what is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Please tell me, what is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine, please? What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Clarifying justice. We have the King of Swords reversed, clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the Two of Wands, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Hierophant. Daniel's intentions towards Justine. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is the Four of Cups in the reverse. The Six of Pentacles in the reverse. The Empress reverse, the Six of Cups, and the World. Which also, this is a whole bunch of fucking ending. What is this? Wait a minute. I think this is you. You're Aquarius. You're Aquarius here? Okay, so what? I think it might be you because the Empress is here. What do you think this thing is? Gemini. All right. Okay, so it's saying here, there's a missed opportunity, an imbalance between give and take, and the Empress in the reverse is talking about you, I feel, being impatient or getting tired of missed opportunity and an imbalance between give and take. And this is a situation that I feel like that you've dealt with in the past, and it feels like you're creating a boundary. Like, I'm not dealing with that shit anymore. You know, they're going to miss out on an opportunity if they don't want to give properly or show up properly in this relationship. I think that's your energy. I think that's what it's showing up, and you're wanting to. And this is you being. I feel like you're acting right in this because they're saying that you're the World in the upright, which is talking about you learning this lesson about not allowing people to having a good balance between give and take. You know what I'm saying? So like not putting up with people's bullshit or inconsistencies, holding people accountable. And they're saying you are holding yourself accountable too by not allowing these people to walk all over you or whatever. And then with the Devil in reverse, you're removing limitations and restrictions, or you're getting rid of toxic energies and behaviors, and you're putting an end to that, and you're doing that successfully. You're listening to your intuition. You're leveling up. You're more of the High Priestess in this energy. I'm so proud of Justine right now. I have to say that. Wow. Go Justine. She's standing in her power. Right? this is you. So you're like not put, this is, I think this is your general energy, not just towards him. Just this energy is affecting this reading. Okay. That's what they're saying. That's what this energy is about. What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? What is Daniel's intentions towards Justine? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Eight of Wands in the reverse, please. You have Hammer. Clarifying Hammer. You have Girl with a Snake. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Palm Tree with Cupid's arrow. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Golden Mirror. Clarifying the Golden Mirror. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Keys on the Ring. Here. Had it go on the ground, didn't it? It like flew up in the air. What did we get? We got it back on the ground again. How many times are you going to drop it? All right, talking. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords reverse, please. And stop dropping them on the floor. Not today. Okay. Clarifying not today. The Chaser. Bottom of the deck energy is Boat. Receiving what you need, progression, abundance, moving on from some kind of situation. This could be your energy because this is you moving on from some other situation and being positive and manifesting what you want and learning from your past mistakes and feeling uplifted. So this is, I feel like your energy because it's saying this is what's affecting it. So I'm going to assume it's your energy for the most part. All right, so his intentions towards you. Yeah, okay. He's a Gemini. Okay. So, it's like mixing. Let me read the rest. I'm looking at the middle and I'm just like, how do I want to start there? King of Swords reversed. All right, let me look at all of it. I feel like, is his intentions to just, I don't know, be shitty to you? Just try to have sex with you and just, you know, not do anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, to cheat or be shitty. Is that his intentions? No. He doesn't have bad intentions towards you. Okay. I just want to start off by saying that. He doesn't have intention. He wants to potentially, his intentions are to maybe marry you someday. Okay. That is here very clearly. It says, Four of Wands, the Hierophant. Not today, though. I mean, it says not today. But, you know, his intentions are to have a healthy new beginning. His intentions are commitment with the King of Pentacles. His intentions are to be balanced and fair. His intentions are... There's like an energy here. So his intentions are to make a decision on whether to keep the connection based on its ability to be stable or to let it go. That's his main intentions right now. You know, so, you know, he's in a similar energy as you where you're just like, okay, I'm just going to let this go. If this, you know, person is fucked up, I'm not going to, But because he's not looking, he's looking for wife material. He's not looking for. Looks like from what I'm seeing with the energy, he's not looking for like a one night stand. He's not looking for, friends with benefits. You know, even if he acted like he was at first, he's not. I don't feel like his intentions are to purposely hurt you or to be overly selfish. And he looks like he wants to be fair. He wants to do the right thing. No. He is overthinking this though. And he could end up a little bit sabotaging this because not only does he want to be balanced and fair, he wants you to treat him the same way in return. But he hasn't decided if he's going to keep the connection or move on. But he's taking this decision seriously. He thinks about it being like a long-term thing, a major life-changing decision. Okay. He's thinking maybe marriage someday. Maybe there's a good potential here. He wants to get to talk and get to know you more. And he is showing up with a chaser energy. So he has a codependent energy. There's an energy here of people pleasing. He's repeating a karmic lesson involving that, whether he knows he is or not. So there's an energy of love bombing. Now, I hate it when people say like love bombing, and they act like love bombing is like, I don't know, like a narcissistic thing. There's a lot of people who are just very loving, and people would call it love bombing. But anything, I'm seeing him maybe being overly, very patient, very people pleasing type of energy here. And it looks like he's trying to adapt and heal some past codependent issues, because I'm getting an energy of codependency from him. See if I find anything else. I think that he still has some healing to do. They're saying you do a little bit too, but you've definitely learned some lessons and you've leveled up, but I'm seeing him being overly emotional, but hiding it well. So he may feel a whole bunch of love for you and everything in the future potentially, and then he may hide it because depending on if it's appropriate for it to express it or show it. That's what they're saying. But Geminis do that shit all the time. That's not surprising. Especially Gemini men. You can always assume that Gemini men, they feel a lot more for you than they lead on. If a Gemini man is excited about you and coming off after you and chasing you hard, then he feels a lot more, even more. Because they're usually only expressing a very small portion. But I do feel like that he's already starting to develop feelings for you. He's trying to he's trying to stay emotionally detached, but I don't know if it's going to work. I'm seeing him already starting to catch feelings about you. I think he's getting excited about it is all. All right, thank you for your patience. It was nice to see you again. Hopefully that goes well. All right, Kendra, it is your turn. Go ahead and push your question. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick while waiting for Kendra to push your question. One second, I have to make a voice note. Did Kendra post your question? There she is. One second. Oh my god, was I not meant to fucking do that? Okay, so like, I was leaving a voice note and it fucking deleted it. Bitch! I hate it when that happens. I'm just gonna have to. Oh, they're saying I'm gonna remember it. I'm worried. I just like had an idea about something and they're saying I'm gonna remember it. I hope I remember it. I'm concerned about remembering it. All right. Go away. I'm worried about remembering it. I'm gonna remember it. It's gonna be okay. You ever like get ideas and you're like, shit, I hope I don't forget that. The angels were like telling me stuff. I was trying not to forget about it. It's like I'm trying to have a conversation with somebody about. They're saying that it's about men. Is someone fucking. Look at this bitch. You want to listen to this person? Let's see if this person is calling me.
Hello.
Hey, you're on live and everybody can hear you right now. Why are you calling me at fucking 3:30 in the morning?
About people.
Why are you calling me?
Are you psychologist? Because I feel to call you. Is there anything wrong?
You're on my live stream. No, you don't call people. You don't fucking know. Stupid bitch. Like, what the fuck? He just like messaged me idiot. You're an idiot. Like, who calls people like that? I've never talked to. Like, I've never talked to this person in my life. All right, let's see what Abdul wants to say to Kendra. Sorry, Kendra. It's annoying because I have to like. It's like ringing on my earbuds. And it's calling on my live stream. It's messing up that. All right, please tell me. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Everybody's wanting messages, readings tonight. Are you here, Kendra? Hopefully you're here. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? Please tell me, what does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is I look at your pictures often. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? I like never answer those two right away. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? All right, we have, I'm always fantasizing about you. I regret all of those things that I said. When you get close to me, my heart beats so fast. Ooh. Am I too late? And I'm trying to break up with the karmic. Is there a karmic? I don't remember. It could be like an ex or something. I can't remember. Kendra, are you here? I don't really like to give readings to people who aren't here. If you're not here, I may not do this reading. Can you please confirm you're here? I'm going to end this reading if you're not here. Oh, God. I'll just roll it. But I did follow her back. Kendra, are you here? All right, Kendra's not here. So I'm not going to do her reading. All right. All right, who's next? Ivy, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Please stick around for your reading. Don't just post your question and leave, okay? These readings are people who are here and want them right now and want to participate in having your reading. Everybody's got to stop wasting time. Ivy, are you here? Ivy, if it's not, then I have shit. God, I spells. Can't read it. I want to say your name right. Wait, here we go. Diane, go ahead and post your question, hun. because you only got a quick question and everybody's fucking around. And I forgot to write you on the list. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're here. I'm trying to speed this shit up. I got no ID. I'll call him on here. That's weird, Hugo. Well, I hope you're ready for your reading, Hugo. Hey, I'm trying to give you a reading and you're not here. So you're after Ivy. I'm sorry I didn't write you on the list, but you're actually on the paper list. So, I forgot to type it in the chat. I'm sorry. But you're still on the actual list. So when it was still your turn, my bad. I don't know if you fell asleep. That's okay if you did. But if you did, if you want just messages, just post what you want to know here. And I will just send you some messages if you want. Because I think you were talking about messages. If you want messages, I could send them to you here in the chat. Okay? All right. Hugo, I want to give you 2 regular readings because I haven't been able to do yours. I don't normally do this, so we're not going to talk about that. But you have 2 regular readings, so because we're going to do that right now because I ain't got time for all this shit. Because I've been slammed. And I want to get this done, okay? And you're here right now, so I want to give you your 2 regular readings. But obviously don't expect me to do that every time. But I'm going to go ahead and do it right now. But don't assume that I'm always going to be able to, but right now, I know you try and do. I know you're not trying to be, do the wrong thing. So go ahead and post your first question, Hugo. Oh, do you still want to do that one? Okay. Okay. For your birthday, that was your birthday, huh? What day is your birthday on? Brian did not think you were going to make it through that live stream. Yeah. But what day was your birthday on, Hugo? What the fuck? What day was your birthday on? Okay. Okay, so you also get, since you showed up for your birthday, you also get a free quick question for your birthday. Okay? So you could think about what you want to do, messages from the angels or something like that. Okay? Okay. And don't go nowhere. Don't leave like Kendra did. Hey Kendra hun, I thought I followed you back already, but anyways, you didn't show up for your reading, so you're gonna have to post your question here if you don't get it by the end of this live stream. So you showed up and then you disappeared when it was time for your turn, and so I only do these readings for people who are actually here. So if you like post your question and then walked away and never came back and thought you would go watch it on the replay, I don't allow that. So if you want to make it back to this live stream before it ends, then you can get your reading. Otherwise, you can post it here and then I will do your reading here. Okie dokie. Just remind me when it's time for that. All right. So, will you find love within the next 3 months? Go. Will you find love in the next 3 months? Please tell me, will Hugo find love within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Hugo find love within the next 3 months? Please tell me, will Hugo find love within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Hugo find love within the next 3 months? Will Hugo find love within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Hugo find love within the next 3 months? Please tell me, will Hugo find love within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Says no. Let's see what it wants to say about that. Bottom of the deck energy is the Page of Cups reversed. 7 of Pentacles reversed. Chariot reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. 2 of Swords. 4 of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Pentacles with the Emperor reversed. Which one? Please tell me about Hugo's love life. Please tell me about Hugo's love life. Please tell me about Hugo's love life. Clarifying the 4 of Cups. We have imprisonment. And it is talking about you because the main male card has come out. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have thoughts. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have mature man. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. We have expectation. Clarifying the Star. We have pathway. Bottom of the deck energy is the Lovers. Under that we have house and great fortune with community. I feel like this is something that you're meant to achieve. Okay. Again, I really feel, Hugo, they are holding you at some standard. It's almost like they're requiring you to, what I'm picking up is that they require for you to be emotionally mature, for you to work on yourself and be healed and have some level of success before being in a relationship. I don't know. They seem to like really want you to be in a good relationship almost like the first time. I don't know why they seem obsessed with this. Maybe it's something that your ancestors asked for you for to happen to you, or you asked for. Sounds like some kind of agreement. Clarifying imprisonment. 5 of Wands, clarifying thoughts. 5 of Swords, clarifying maturing. It's because I feel like they're very, I feel like they're very hard on you when it comes to learning universal laws, the law of attraction, how to basically be in the right vibration to manifest what you want. And they're saying it's not their fault. It's your fault for being in this incorrect vibration. You're not in the vibration to manifest love, is what they're saying. Clarifying expectation. Even though I do kind of feel like clarifying pathway. saying you're heading to a really awesome thing, but you're not in the vibration to receive what you're trying to manifest. It's like you're wanting to be proven wrong. That's the energies here. Like you're wanting to be proven wrong because you keep saying bad things to yourself, they're saying. You have issues with feeling worthy of love, if you have enough to offer to somebody, if you're good enough. And you're almost like deciding that if you were in a relationship, you'd break up anyways. And that you would get hurt. And so there's an energy of being afraid of love. And you can't attract love while you're afraid of it. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. Hierophant. You're not even sure if you want to get married. Clarify the 5 of Swords. Clarify the Chariot. Yeah. Clarify the Queen of Cups reversed. Yeah. I feel like there's an energy of you're expecting betrayal. You're expecting to be broken up with. You're expecting negative things. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. The High Priestess reversed. Bottom of the deck here is the 9 of Cups reversed. King of Swords. Queen of Swords in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune, 8 of Pentacles, Justice. Please tell me about Hugo's love life, because they're saying the whole issue is you're not in vibrational limit for it. I do feel like that other people, there are some people I feel like they may seem like they're in this way. I don't know. I do see a lot of people though who are afraid of love and they're single. I don't see a lot of people being afraid of love and getting with somebody. Clarifying the Hierophant. Yeah, I think that the only way is if you got with somebody who is also afraid of love. That is, I feel like it is possible, but it would not be healthy. Clarify the Hierophant. We have giving and receiving. Clarify giving and receiving, please. Release attachment, see. Clarifying the Page of Cups. I feel like they really want you to learn about this. They want you to be really emotionally mature. Clarify Darkest Before Dawn. It's kind of weird. I low-key feel like you kind of have like, there's a lot of expectations here for you. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. We have say affirmations. mindfulness. They just really, I feel like they just really want you to become this amazing person. And I feel like the angels really have a lot of hope. They have a lot, they believe that you're capable of great things. Gotta find the Ten of Swords. We have life surfing. I feel like that they're saying this is what you're doing. Clarify life surfing. You don't want to get hurt. So you're trying to manifest your first relationship being your last one. And the universe is trying to give that to you. They are. So you're not going to get just any shitty relationship coming towards you. Clarify the High Priestess in the reverse. So on the one hand, say like, okay, so you want your first relationship to be your last, basically, because you don't want to get hurt and everything like that. So there's people who are afraid of love who don't want to get hurt. Then they attract somebody. But when they're afraid of love, they're not still, they don't care who they're with or whatever. They're not trying to make it be their last relationship. But you're trying to get clarify love where you are. We have flamingo. So, bottom of the deck energy is negativity. It says distorted view and wounds, complaining, negative self-talk, self-sabotage, outside influences. Be gracious. So you're not in a gracious mindset. You're not in the vibration of gratitude. Right? And that is part of your issue. I think you want your first relationship to be your last one. It's like deep down, I feel like that you're a true like romantic at heart, and you just want to be like this hero of some girl's story, and you just want to run off to a castle and live happily ever after. I get a strong feeling of that from you. You don't want to be like dating a bunch of people. You want to find your person. You want to find your long-term commitment. So because of that, you are manifesting, and you're Gemini. That's what Geminis do. They're usually good at manifesting shit. So what you're manifesting is your first relationship being your last relationship, and also there's a fear of love. So you're afraid of getting disappointed. You're afraid of being betrayed. You're afraid of falling in love with somebody and having them not turn out to be the right person or the person that you thought they were. You're afraid of getting your hopes all up in a person, like, oh, hey, this is my person, and then finding out that they're not. There's like a whole lot mixed up here. And this has to do with releasing attachment. It is be free of expectations. And this, because they're saying that even if you had an opportunity, they're saying imprisonment, this is you holding yourself back, because even if you had something in the Four of Cups, you may refuse it. Maybe you have refused somebody. There's conflict and competition. It's like you don't want to just date people. You don't want to hook up. You want the person you're going to marry. You know, it says right here, giving and receiving. Everything is energy, receptivity. Give, receive easily to others and yourself. Random acts of kindness. And release attachment. Feel great about letting go. Longing gives the vibe of not having. So that's a problem there too. Because you're longing for this relationship, that puts out the vibration of not having it, which is a vibrational lack, which doesn't make it so you can attract it. And also there's an energy of being attached to maybe how things are work out, what's going to happen. And I feel like this has kind of closed you off to be receiving. I don't know if there's somebody that you're interested in, but the King of Wands could be someone who's Cancer or Leo, who maybe is not taking action towards you. Maybe you're wanting to, it could be saying this person's thinking about you, or who's not taking action, who wants to give you some kind of messages of love. But they're feeling defeated. I don't know if that's you or them. I think it's somebody else. They're saying there's a breakdown before a breakthrough. Major shift in progress to dissolving barriers and ascending. Gratitude. Gratitude increases attraction and opportunities. Little things count. Be grateful for all of your life. So I feel like they're trying to say is that I feel like this could be a representative of a person who either you want to have or who is potentially supposed to come towards you or something eventually that you're meant to attract. And they're trying to say that there's an energy of dissolving barriers. And when you do things to dissolve those barriers, and how you dissolve those barriers is being gratitude, being grateful for what you have and everything, the way that things are currently, and focusing on the positive. I'm saying you're not doing that. They're saying that you're focusing on, I feel like, material things. I want to say you're focusing on material things, also about something about car and driving and maybe a new job. But I feel like that you're focusing is trying to say you're thinking a lot about being determined to, I don't know, like move out of where you are, or it's like having everything. It's like, so you're determined to, I want to say it's like being abundant altogether. Like, but it's like material abundance. So that's another thing is that you're working on, you're having issues with self-worth, and so you're working on, you're trying to get your value from how much you have, and they're saying that you need to be focusing more on your vibration and being negative, because when you or if you're complaining, what is the opposite of gratitude is complaining. So if you're complaining, you're not going to attract what you want, because you're putting out the vibration of like being ungrateful, which is the opposite of gratitude. It's worse than not expressing any gratitude, or not any, it's worse than just not expressing gratitude. It's like the opposite. It's like the anti-gratitude, complaining. So again, like I said, you're expecting for things to go shitty. You're expecting to get upset. And they're saying that you need to work on feeling capable of overcoming adversity. And again, no expectations, approaching life like a sport. And then high vibes, surround yourself with positivity. It says connect with yourself and source. And saying it's talking about being high vibrational, working on your vibrations, not being negative, so you can help to attract this. So if you're expecting you're going to get hurt and you're going to get broken up with, you're more likely to attract that. If you do not, if you're thinking, yeah, this is going to be great, I'm going to find the one, and it's going to be, I trust myself that I'm going to be able to pick the right person and all that. And then we have the star with a pathway. Maybe it's a Cancer. It's a Cancer and Aquarius or something that you might end up with. But I feel like with the star, it's talking about you're on the path to success. You're on the path to union. You're on the path of enlightenment. And they're saying that you're doing really well. They want you to be love where you are, appreciate your current circumstances and how far you've come and how well you're doing. And maybe you don't think you're doing all that well, but you actually are, because look how far you've come. You were way worse off before. And they're wanting you to work on finding balance in chaos and dealing with your emotions and mastering your energy and your vibration, and also enjoying your friends, being happy with the other relationships around you, trying to foster and grow positive relationships. And basically, if you focus on the positive things that you do have that are working for you, then you are more likely to, attract other positive situations and positive relationships as well. However, it's really good for you to want to be abundant. I'm not going to say that is bad. But what I would like to say is that do not feel like you're not worth anything if you're not abundant. You have other things that are of value, like being a good person, being accountable, doing the right thing, being helpful, helping your family. You said you're not around anybody that you like right now, then you need to get new people around you. You know, you have friends. If you don't like them, why are you friends with them? Why? Get new friends. How can you make new friends? You can meet them through your job, or you can go take a class or something, doing something that is good. Like you can take some kind of sport. What are things guys do? Like kickboxing, or you can do like martial arts or something. Maybe you can meet through people through that type of thing. It costs some money, but it's better to work in those kind of situations. You're working on yourself. You're working on becoming a better version of yourself. Also, you could be working on your fitness. I think that you could work on being more healthy. That kind of thing. I would like to think you want to be more healthy. Do you want to be more healthy, Hugo? I think you would benefit from taking like martial arts or something, because it teaches they teach a lot of things. So something to think about. There's a lot of things you can make new friends in that way. There's other sports and stuff. You don't want to do that, you can do other sports. I'm trying to think how to word stuff, but I think that it helps a lot of people. Doing something that helps to enforce positive things within yourself. I'm trying to think. Go ahead and push your second question. You have 2 regular readings, and that was one. And you also have a quick reading. We can do the quick reading last if you want. Wow, see? But hopefully you're doing it in a positive way. If you do want to lose weight and get in better shape, do it in a positive way, in a healthy way. There's unhealthy ways to lose weight. But you can eat, you can still eat a lot of food. Or maybe you can eat different kinds of food that's more healthy, Or drink less soda. I think a lot of men are capable of losing a lot of weight if they're not drinking soda. And I don't mean like drinking diet soda, because that stuff's not good for you either. Amber did not. I think that Amber started taking keto, and she did not need it so much, but I can see how it's affected other people that go to the, like I see, like I'm friends with her sensei, and I see how you might have seen I posted some stuff. He had his birthday, so I promoted his book for his birthday as a gift. But part of a gift, I gave him another gift too, or Amber did. But I was trying to be nice for his birthday. So like, I see like I could see how like Amber did not need this as much, but I see like people he talks to and stuff on Facebook, and like he like helps them to be better people and teaches them to be accountable and overall, cares about pet people. Like I don't know. He helped like the um one of the teachers there. He's a teacher now, but like a long time ago, he used to like I don't know, drink or do drugs and shit or something a bunch, and he turned his life around. And obviously, it helped him, being around good people that are. It was a good place. He kind of got lucky because you can end up in another you could end up in another place and not have that happen. That kind of thing. I would definitely read the reviews, but for places in your area. But a lot of times, they have like principles and things like that. They have ways that they're holding themselves and other people accountable, and self accountability is really important with things. And just being around other people who are just working on themselves and want to become better people is generally a good thing, even if they're not perfect. I mean, at least they're trying to become better. I think you would really benefit from being around people who are trying to be their best version of themselves. You know what I mean? Yeah, but Gatorade and Powerade, I mean, unless you're dehydrated, it's just got a lot of salt in it. So I think that you should work on trying to figure out. It's going to be different, but trying to find. I'm not trying. Like you could even take fucking yoga or whatever, even though that could be a lot of girls. If you were a girl, I'd say go take yoga. If you're a guy, I say take martial arts or something. So I guess that's the road. That's the only thing. I maybe someday I'll find something to tell people to do. But I'm like, I don't know. All right. So what is your second question? Did you post it and then delete it? All right. Are you sweating a lot? Then you could. Probably losing weight because you're running your ass off. Can you put? Oh wait, I see it now. What's going to happen in July? Oh, what's coming towards you in July? Okay, I see what you're saying. I didn't see your message. I'm like trying to look at. I'm like, did he post it? Did I miss it? All right. Okay. I saw it finally. I'm like looking. I'm trying to read everything he said. I don't know. Anybody have any ideas of other things that you can do in your local community that is being around people who are positive? Like, obviously, I'm not going to say if you want to become a better version of yourself, you should go to the bar to make friends. That's not a very good place to make friends. All right, please tell me. Don't go to the bar to make friends, Hugo. You will make shitty friends. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Hugo in the month of July. What is coming towards Hugo in the month of July? What is coming towards Hugo in the month of July? All right, please tell me what is coming towards Hugo in the month of July. We have long distance. What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? So if you want to attract love, you have to change. Look, you're having a lot of spiritual growth in the month of July. If you want to attract your person, you could still change it like within the next 3 months. You know. Please tell me you have triangle reversed, but I don't take reversals in these. What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? Passion. Like, I know I said no, that you're not going to find love in the next 3 months, but it can change just by you not being negative and being loving towards yourself and being more accepting. There's a lot of negativity. If you stop focusing on negative, stop focusing on what you don't have, start focusing on what you do have, trying to find the things that you do enjoy, trying to do more of that when you're not working, giving yourself time to have fun. If you have nobody worth having fun with and having fun with yourself, maybe working on a new hobby, doing something that is more fun, that you enjoy, that you can make new friends. What is coming towards you in the month of July? Clarifying long distance. Clarify long distance. We have wealthy man. And that's you. Clarifying soulmate. That's what you're working on. You have despair. Clarifying spiritual growth. Clarifying spiritual growth. Clarifying spiritual growth, please. Family room. Good. Clarifying triangle. Aw, I didn't make it out. Clarify triangle, please. Main female. Clarifying passion. Concern. Bottom of the deck energy is mature woman with main male, which is you, and expectation, distant horizon. So thoughts and expectations of things happening in the distant future, which is here as well. What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? We're throwing the cards now. What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? Coming towards Chico in the month of July. Clarifying wealthy man. 3 of Swords reversed. Clarifying despair. Justice reverse. Clarifying family room. Clarifying female. Press reverse. Clarifying concern. What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? Clarifying the 3 of Swords in the reverse. 9 of Cups reverse. Clarifying justice in the reverse. 2 of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Empress reversed. The Hermit reversed, clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. Ace of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have the Page of Cups. The Queen of Wands reversed. The High Priestess. Temperance reversed. Six of Cups reversed. Five of Wands. Page of Pentacles reversed with the Eight of Cups. What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? What is coming towards Chico in the month of July? Please tell me what is coming towards Chico in the month of July. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, we have Amour. Clarifying Amour. We have the Lady. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Sun. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Railroad. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Roses. Clarifying the Roses. We have Lion. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Heart. Clarifying the Heart. We have the Cat. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Birds. Clarifying the Birds. We have Hand in Hand. Bottom of the deck energy is the Order. I do feel like this is like what you're meant to achieve here. It's talking a lot about what you're meant to do. I think that they don't normally coddle people. Okay. You have to understand that. But they are trying to remind you that you are meant to be someone who, with the Order, denotes honor and recognition for your labor. So they're saying there will eventually come a day where there will be honor and recognition for your labor. And that is not just, working a job. They mean working on yourself. And they're saying they're trying to deliver this good news to you. And that you're meant to, the star talks about success in all enterprises. Right? And then lightning. Which is talking about, I feel like it's like sudden change. In the Pig, it talks about, it's an omen of phenomenal luck. So if there's difficulties, if there's bad news, that you will overcome them eventually. I feel like it's like the negative things you're already dealing with is what they're trying to say. Six of Cups in the reverse. So the affecting energy is you learning some kind of lesson. I don't know. This is really weird. I don't usually get this for affecting energy. But it could be something that you have been dealing with in your everyday life. That it's talking about someone. It's almost like, what is this? I'm talking about some situation with in the past, where someone in the past sometimes I found you fighting with somebody and walking away. A person could be we have Sagittarius, Pisces, Aries, and Cancer. And that's an underlying energy. This is so weird. I don't know if this has already happened or it's going to be happening, but it's talking about someone giving you messages of love. I don't feel like this is your energy. And the person is whoever this Queen of Wands. They could be, and the Queen of Wands reverse can be a person who's being a bitch. High Priestess is like, they're talking about you learning in this situation. And that's what's going to be affecting this right here. And it could be a person who you've dealt with in the past. And I don't know if in the past you had a fight with them, but there could be some kind of reconciliation or some kind of offer, something that changing or shifting due to this situation with this person. Oh, Kendra. All right, Kendra. Did you get my message? I can't believe you fell asleep within the 5 minutes I started to do your reading. I'll do your reading next, Kendra. Don't go nowhere. Okay, so like, I don't know, Ivy's missing too. All right, so it's saying that, I don't know, I feel like they're wanting you to know long distance. I don't feel like they're saying that your person is, they're saying long distance like it's something a long period of time. And after some time, you will become a wealthy man, and that you will heal from heartbreak, and you will learn to become more emotionally independent. And they're saying this is when love is going to come. I don't know. I'm sorry. They decided to use your July reading to tell you this, but that's what it says. It says that you're going to. It's probably because you're thinking about this, and they're saying you're going to be upset over a soulmate or a relationship, an injustice, and making a decision to be happy. So you're going to let something go. They're saying though that I feel like it's like you letting go of somebody. There's somebody who you're letting go of because you're choosing to be happy, and maybe they're not very happy person, and maybe they kind of just bring you down and they're around, something like that. Spiritual growth, which is what you're going to be doing, working on yourself and your self-worth, and a balance between give and take. So they're saying you're going to get sudden shock from bad news, and this is going to trigger some kind of spiritual growth. If that is a person, Queen of Pentacles can be someone who's an Earth sign or Sagittarius. The Six of Pentacles is Taurus. So it could be part of it, but what I feel like it's really saying is talking about, they keep saying that you're over giving to people. And that you're going to be expecting to receive something, but you're not going to get it. And this is going to be the bad news. This is going to trigger some kind of learning and expansion of your soul. Now, I don't know who the main female is. We have Taurus, Libra, Virgo on that bit. If someone who's going to be giving you some kind of compliments, there's a woman. We're saying it's a woman. But she could be with somebody else. There's a love triangle going on here. But it's someone who you could be attracted to. There could be some kind of flattery going on. She could be very beautiful. But also, you're needing to get to know better. So I guess you're going to have some kind of situation with somebody, but you're not going, it's not going to make it anywhere because I think that there's a third party situation. And the same that you're going to be having concern about you know, passion, which is like chemistry, sexual energy, and I'm seeing you fantasizing about a new love situation and communicating and being in a partnership with somebody. So I do feel like that you will find someone who you are attracted to in the month of July. I don't think that you will find true, like find love, like someone you could be with. I think that I think that you're going to be thinking a lot about it. But it's like the triangle. They're talking about third party energies. I'm trying to. It says the heart signifies great joy when near. So I want to say whoever this female is, you that you're attracted to, they're with somebody else, so you can't be with them. Basically, I feel like you're going to find someone who you're attracted to, and you're like, oh, can I be with this person? And it's not going to work out. All right. And so, do you still want messages from the angels? This looks like a person who they could be married and they could have children. The Empress can talk about being pregnant. Something could come up about that. But they're saying the main theme is this is what you're going to mostly be doing in July. I feel like you need to find something that is a positive environment that's healthy, or people who are going to like motivate you and inspire you and have a positive influence on you. I think you should try to research and figure out what's in your area. It can be like classes, workshops, something that is going to you got to work on yourself. I feel like you are, but I mean, I feel like you could do more, is all I'm saying. I feel like that the way you could help improve yourself and part of improving yourself, I feel like right now, is learning how to be happy, doing something that makes you happy. Not just like, you know, being in a relationship with a romantic relationship. I mean, learning how to be happy without a relationship, learning how to make new friends that are good people or to be around things like that. Are these the cards? No. That is not them. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Hugo. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Go ahead and post your question, Kendra. Please make sure you stay for your reading. What do the angels want to say to Kendra? No, Kendra. Never mind. Don't say that one. I mean, Hugo. Get Kendra on the brain. Trying to get Kendra up here. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Excuse me. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? All right. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy for this row is trouble with friends is coming. I feel like that's what I'm picking up for in July. What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is ask a friend to help you. Great. We have it's time to make a decision. You're always surrounded by angels. Past wounds resurface for healing and that spiritual growth. And dark entities surround you. And they could be affecting your thoughts and giving you negative self-talk. So, like, I'm sure you give yourself plenty of negative self-talk, but I'm sure that they're feeding into it. And so I really highly suggest cleansing your home, cleansing your aura, things like that. Taking spiritual baths. I have the lesson is universal laws. Yeah, I definitely feel like that they're doing that for you. That's what I was picking up with the first reading, is that they're really, really wanting you to learn universal laws. You need to cleanse your aura. I just said that, which you could do that with a spiritual bath. But I do feel like you need to bless your home and your area. Use white sage to remove negative energies in your area. Take a spiritual bath. Do the white sage first, and then take a spiritual bath. Like, I know you don't have like run of the whole house, but like in your room, like in your bedroom, do the white sage, and then you can do the positive things in your room, and then put like a stick of selenite like this on the top of your door frame. You know what I'm talking about? Also, keeping your area cleansed, especially if you're in a home with other people and they're negative, shit, you might want to do that almost every day. And if they complain about the sage, you can also, you can do small amounts like this right here. Like you can get something like this and you burn it like an incense. You don't have to burn a whole lot of it. Where did my finger go? You can get, you can get the loose sage from Amazon. You could buy like a whole pound of it for like $20 or some shit. I don't remember how much it was. I think it was something like that. I bought like a bunch of it. And you burn it. You get it burning good. Put it in there. Make sure it's getting burning good. You don't have to do a whole sage wand. You know what I'm saying? Especially in a small space like your room. See? All you do is this much smoke. Put it around in your room. All the corners in your room. This thing was like $10 on Amazon. And then burn a little Palo Santo. You can put it in there. And then you can put the lid on it when you're not using it. If you want to make it go out really fast or something like that. You need to take active steps in improving your vibration. They were talking about it in the first reading. Listening to sound bowls, which are on YouTube. Doing meditation. Gaining control of your thought patterns. We have someone is unexpectedly coming towards you. I was picking that up too. Avoid negativity. They want you to avoid negativity like your life depends on it. Please wait. Divine timing is at play. So if you want to manifest into anything, you have to stop being negative. You have to cleanse your aura. You have to balance your chakras, because that's what it's saying. Balance your chakras. You can do a guided meditation for that. You have to do meditation. You have to work on yourself. You have to work on your vibration. We also have a lot of dead surrounding you as well. I don't know what that's going on about. And they need you to find 11 things to be grateful for. So this is a signal that they want you to try to work on being more grateful and not complaining. If you are bitching and complaining, you're not going to manifest shit. So if you hear yourself complaining, you tell yourself to shut the fuck up. Okay? And find something else to think about. If you're hearing a lot of negativity and you want to change the subject, listen to a song or make your brain think of a song that is positive, that makes you happy. Okay? You need to get out of negative thought patterns and you have to retrain your brain. And you can do that by meditation. Meditation is what is for. What is meditation for? Meditation is for learning how to stop thinking. And then when you can learn how to stop thinking, period, then you can start allowing positive thoughts in. If you have negative ones, you tell your brain, it's like having control to tell your brain to shut the fuck up. So we practice meditation so we can have that, we can gain that skill to do it all the time. And then, focus on positive things. If you have a hard time, say you're still trying to stop negative thought patterns and you haven't gotten good at the meditation, get a song, play it in your head that is positive and not negative. It makes you feel happy. If it's a song about, there's all sorts of manifestation songs and everything like that. Focus on that and not the negativity. All right. All right, where is Kendra? Did she fall back asleep again? Please post your question, Kendra, and please stay for your reading. Have a good night. Please focus on those things, Hugo. It's very, very important. I asked Kendra to post her question. And she's not here. Oh, there she is. Please post your question. Please stay awake for it. Get some life sage. Look at this. I got this massive bag. You can buy it in bulk. You have this. This is actually, some of it is missing. I don't think I spent that much money on this. I would say it was like under $30. Look, you get a large bag of Palo Santo. This brings in the positive energy, which removes negative energy. You have a lot of it. It doesn't take very much. Get one of those little bowls. Under $50. They're like a lifetime supply of the shit. Still waiting for Kendra to post her question. Can you refresh your video so you're not lagging, Kendra? All right. Kendra has a regular reading. Please tell me, what does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? I trust you fell out. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, I can see us growing old together. Can we kiss all night? I can't decide what I want or what is right. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. And I don't care what they think anymore. All right, and then we have, I'm coming forward with an offer. That was actually, I think, maybe it was it in your other one? I did pull messages for you before while you were gone, and then you didn't respond to anything, so I put them back. All right, then we have, I think you're really smart. So you get a little bit of messages if you go back and look. I look at your pictures often. I think I'm obsessed with you. I'm trying to heal. I think you don't want me. I hope you will forgive me. And I lied about my feelings. Very interesting. All right, so I want to do, I can't decide what I want or what is right. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. So we could talk about how he really feels. I hope you will forgive me. I lied about my feelings. Let's go talk about his feelings. Let's find out what this offer is and why he's obsessed with you. Please don't fall asleep. All right. I can see us growing old together right there. Thanks, Kendra. All right, I'm coming forward with an offer. I lied about my feelings. I can't decide what I want or what is right. I can't remember. Is this a third party situation? I don't remember. Just remind me if it is or not. I think I'm obsessed with you. I hope you will forgive me. And I can't, if I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? I can't remember your situation. I'm sorry, Kendra. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Taurus or Capricorn? Okay. So he may be dating someone, right? Oh no. I'm trying to remember our last reading. Did it say like he was wanting to come back in? Maybe my earbuds are probably about to die. Hang on. I gotta start listening. The angels actually sometimes tell me when my earbuds are about to die. And then like not even 5 minutes later they're going boop. So I might as well do it right now. All right, please tell me. They have been telling me almost every single time. And I'm just like, I gotta start listening. Please tell me, what does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? All right, please clarify. I'm coming forward with an offer. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Please clarify. I lied about my feelings. We have Strength reversed. Please clarify. I can't decide what I want or what is right. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I think I'm obsessed with you. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. That's him. Please clarify. I hope you will forgive me. Four of Wands. Please clarify. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups reversed. Please clarify the strength in the reverse. We have the World. All right. Did you have like a relationship or did you have like a friends with benefits thing going on? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. There's somebody else who was doing that, but I can't remember who it was. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. I remember they were saying there was somebody who was like had that going on and they're like, I don't want to do this anymore. Clarifying the Four of Wands and so they ended it. Chariot, I don't remember if that was you or not. Chariot, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reverse. Okay, long term. Thank you. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the World. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Chariot. I have the Hierophant reversed, clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ten of Wands reversed, Magician reversed, Nine of Wands reversed, High Priestess reversed, and a Cups reversed, and so on. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have self-indulgence. Clarifying self-indulgence. We have love. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have healing heart. Clarifying healing heart. We have date. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. We have the snake. Clarifying the snake. We have the dragonfly. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have twin flames. I don't know if we checked for that. Clarifying twin flames. We have passion. What does Abdul want to say to Kendra? Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have addiction. Clarifying addiction. We have paradise. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have cassette. Clarifying cassette. We have the Sword and Rose. Bottom of the deck energy is Heart with a Key. Healthy choices. Let's talk about 2 breakup cards in a row. And wedding rings. Okay, thanks for reminding me. I have a hard time remembering these things. I'm sorry. Okay, so the affecting energies is... He wants to give you an offer. He wants to put down a burden. There's like something he wants to do. He fantasizes about dropping his guard and taking some kind of action towards you to give you some kind of apology, some kind of offer of some sort right here. This is here showing up. There's an energy here of him realizing that the grass was not greener on the other side. There's an energy of that here. So I'm coming forward with an offer. I feel like that I'm getting this feeling like he's dated other people and they just were not it. So it's like he wants to come forward and offer, but he's got a third party situation going on. I feel like that he's dating somebody. I don't know if it's serious. I don't feel like it's serious. Let me see. Yeah. There's definitely another person. That or he's concerned you have another person. He's working on his self worth. I think a lot of self worth, self love. He's trying to heal and shadow work is coming through. So he lied about his feelings. He's really afraid. I don't know what his feelings he said, but saying that his feelings are that he's afraid unless he told you he was afraid. I feel like it's trying to say either he will when you communicate with him. I feel like the world is talking about him leveling up. But there's an energy here of needing to heal from something. And I don't think it's you that he's healing from. I mean, he wants you. It's not healing from you, anything that you've done, I would say. It's like healing from his own issues before he could be with you. I don't know if he got hurt by a person before you or something like that. But I'm seeing him fighting with himself about that, which is causing him to behave in the way that he did before you guys broke up. Okay, yeah, that's the issue. He was really afraid. Okay, so I can't. It sounds like some twin flame shit. 14 years. I can't decide what I want or what's right. And this is causing him to feel weighed down with emotion. Four of Cups. Like, he doesn't know what he wants. He doesn't. The Two of Swords, though, is talk about making a decision, though. And again, it has a lot to do with healing. I don't feel like it's necessary. It almost feels like what I keep feeling energetically and what I'm getting out of this is that he kept projecting his pain onto you repeatedly over and over and over, and that was your problem. That your problem with him is that he kept projecting his insecurities, his difficult energies that he's had with other people, all through even his childhood. He's always been projecting that shit onto you. There's an energy here also that he has hurt you, and he does feel bad about that, and so it actually discourages him from trying to get back with you. He has a hard time making it work with you, I think, again, because he doesn't understand. I think that he I don't know if he has now, maybe because the world isn't upright, but I feel like before he hasn't understood that. Like, he has not understood like what his problem was, why things aren't working. He doesn't understand he has to heal from something. I feel like that he's trying to be with other people, and then things had not worked out, and so he would kind of go back with you, and he would not feel he would feel like, oh, does other people love me or want me or something? Are you the only person who will accept him for who he is? I feel like that you have probably, for the most part, many times over, accepted him for who he was, and then, you probably got tired of it, right? Because he's afraid of getting hurt. I don't think that you hurt him in that way, though. It feels like more like he got hurt from himself and situations with other people and things like that. So I think I'm obsessed with you. Yeah. He has a lot of chemistry with you. I don't know why he's like not able to accept that. That's not, what I'm trying to understand. The energy is here that it's weird. It's the energy of him thinking that he loves you and he wants you, but he's like, but it can I do better somewhere else? And it's just like maybe I think it's more like I think he has a case of when you get something really good the first time and you're like, "Oh, this is really good." So maybe if I tried with somebody else, I could do even better. you know? Like he can't believe that he got the best that he could possibly get the first like early on. So he keeps trying it with other people thinking that it's going to get better and it doesn't get any better. If anything, it gets worse. And then he ends up hurting himself more. So that's interesting. Yeah. So you had to leave so he could grow, which you did the right thing. You absolutely did the right thing. Where you were running into trouble is if you kept accepting him when he kept like accepting him when he's making mistakes. You can forgive people, but you do have to hold him accountable. I feel like that he needed to be held accountable, and you had to hold him accountable for his behavior. But he is obsessed with you. But my problem here is that he's showing up as being greedy and he's showing up as not wanting to be vulnerable or difficulty with feeling vulnerable. So I don't know if he's because I'm seeing an independent energy. I think that he sees you being independent, and I feel like that you maybe are improving, and I don't know if he's like seeing you in this way too. He's like I'm hearing him say, "I don't know why I can't just let this go. I can't let you go." He doesn't know why he can't just like walk away. He tries to date other people and be with other people, but they just don't work. It's because those other people are probably, making him have to grow and work on himself, and he's trying not to do that. I hope you'll forgive me. I think that is pretty self explanatory, but the Hierophant in the reverse is talking about not learning a lesson. He's determined, though, to be with you, to come into union, but he's got this codependent, this addiction energy. He needs to get to this paradise card, which is like happiness, expansion, and joy. But he's got this. This is like the devil. Limitations, blocks, and restrictions. And his block and restriction is him not learning lessons. And part of that lesson is probably it could be obsession. It could be possessive energy, codependent energy, controlling energy. Maybe he was toxic because he was being controlling towards you or something like that. I feel like that he was. There's almost like an energy of him trying to like control you. I don't know if he was like worried that you're cheating on him or something like that, and he was projecting that onto you. I feel like there's just some kind of toxic energy he was projecting onto you. Which I feel like was the result of, I don't know, it's like a negative behavior of him. I feel like that he was projecting some kind of toxic energy onto you that wasn't you. I don't know if he was like controlling or something like that. So if I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. And how does he really feel? He's lacking in inspiration and passion, and he's reassessing his life. He's wanting to work on the connection. He's wanting to working and make progress. He needs to like the cassette talks about outdated thinking and conditioning. I feel like that he's wanting to you know, stop his outdated thinking and have some kind of communication, some kind of talk, gaining some kind of clarity or truth about the situation. I feel like he wants to do that, but he keeps replaying things that happened in the past. It kind of stops him from doing it, but I feel like that how he really feels is that I would say he is not in a very good energy for the most part. And he's having a hard time learning these lessons, I would say. Okay. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. I feel like that if you had to ask me though, I would say I do think that he is progressing. I think that he is growing and learning to some extent. And I think that when he comes towards you and decides to come at you right and owns things and everything, but I think that you're gonna have to hold him accountable and not, go towards him. You have to wait for him to come towards you and get his shit together. So I do feel like you were doing the right thing by letting him go. Maybe you could have done it a little bit better by saying, hey, this isn't, very good energy I want to be in, so he could understand like why you're walking away. I don't know if you did anything to help with that. Him to understand why you walked away. It feels like he was being really toxic towards you, and you're just like, I can't do that anymore. You're welcome. I'm glad you woke up. All right. I don't know if Ivy's here. It didn't have to be like a lot of times when you try to have that conversation, like they will like try to be like, oh, but you did this, and they'll start blaming and all this stuff. Say, I don't want to talk about that right now. You don't want to engage in that, and you might be tempted to engage in that, but if they start being crazy, you just say what you got to say and just walk away. You don't have to have a full-blown conversation though. You can just say, this is what I got to say. Sometimes you're just better off not letting them say stuff, especially if they start like blaming and complaining, and you're just like, be done. Just walk away. I just stop right there. All right, so I don't know where Ivy is. I don't know if she fell asleep and now she's awake. We have Diane. Katerina, are you here? Jackson, are you here? I figured you're probably here. What are you doing, studying? Don't know in Austin. Ivy, Hit me up on Instagram and we could do your reading there. If you don't show up at the end of this live stream, I don't have any way. I don't think I your the list is closed. Adorable. Okay, I can remove cat Hugo. I think Katarina maybe got mad. Hang on. Right. Would it benefit me to purchase a subscription to any other sports betting discords? Beat the books. I don't know what that means. Is that what? What? All right. Okay. What are you trying to ask? Would it benefit you? That's the name of the other one I know. So, do you want me to ask about that one, or just about all of them in general? What do you mean, like on Discord, like a chat? That one. What? Okay, can you reformat your question to make more sense? Because it's not making sense right now. A quick and regular. Okay. That makes more sense. Please tell me, would Jackson make any money off of sports bets if he were to purchase a subscription from Beat the Books? Yes or no? Would Jackson make any money off of sports bets if he were to purchase a subscription to Beat the Books? Yes or no? Would Jackson win any money or make any money off of sports bets if he were to purchase a subscription to Beat the Books? Yes or no? Would Jackson make any money if he purchased a subscription off from Beat the Books? Yes or no? Would Jackson make money off of sports bets if he were to purchase a subscription with Beat the Books? Yes or no? The answer is no. Let's see what it says. Talking about there being a fear, being apprehensive about it's just talking about your situation. Apprehensive about making a decision, trying to manifest money. And then Michelle's in your underlying energy. There she is. There she is. It says you're afraid of making a decision about. This is hilarious. And it's saying because you're trying to manifest things with Michelle. What? It says, oh yeah, and he likes Michelle. Okay, thanks. It says you're thinking about Michelle a lot. And you want to build a solid foundation with her and find ultimate happiness with her. And gain clarity and on communication, and if you're going to come into union and confessing your feelings about doing the Two of Cups and following your heart's desire, a renewal of energy. How is this like your question? How is this like in your reading about sports bets? Okay, that it makes more sense. I'm like, why is this here? All right, go ahead and do the next question. Oh, gosh. the list is closed, but hopefully you're having a wonderful morning. All right. You're supposed to put your sign too. I'm Leo. I swear, I'm bitching at all of you people. Send your information properly. Thank you, Tyreek. All right, please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? I trust you came out. That came out earlier too for someone else. I think that was when I was doing Kendra's reading. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? That came out for a couple people. I think that came out, popped out like that for Kendra. Also, I think it came out for, I want to say it came out on one of Brian's readings. I don't know what's coming out last night. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Michelle want to say Jackson. Bottom of the deck energy for this one is, I've driven by your house. Now, if she has not literally driven by your house, then she could be looking up where you are, type of thing, trying to figure out where you live. Maybe she's driven by one of your houses. I don't know. Or been near it. I'm excited to hear from you. Just flew out. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? My throat is irritated from watching my dogs earlier. If you know the real me, you may not feel the same. I look you up online to learn more about you. That makes sense. Because, like, this card came out when someone else drove by someone's house. Sometimes I think that when people are looking up them online, maybe trying to find out where you live, maybe she looked at your house on Google Maps or some shit like that. I have a secret. That card's coming out too. You scared the hell out of me. Maybe I should clarify that, figure out in what way. I don't feel worthy of your love. Then we have, I'm always fantasizing about you. And I feel like clarifying that one because I don't think it's all sexual. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm trying to get my life together. I fantasize about having a family together. See, I knew it. I didn't feel like it was all sexual with that. I'm always fantasizing about you. I look at your pictures often. I keep comparing you and the karmic. And I'm trying to heal. Did she look at your story? I do want to clarify. I'm trying to heal. If you need the real me, you may not feel the same. She has a secret. Why is she scared of you? Want to know about the fantasizing? And let's do comparing the karmic. Right, so I'm trying to heal. I'm always fantasizing about you. If you need the real me, you may not feel the same. I keep comparing you and the karmic. You scare the hell out of me, and I have a secret. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Okay. Please clarify. I'm trying to heal. Strength reverse. Please clarify. I'm always fantasizing about you. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying. If you need the real me, you may not feel the same. Seven of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I keep comparing you and the karmic. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. You scare the hell out of me. You have the Empress reversed. Please clarify. I have a secret. Nine of Cups reversed. Please Michelle and Sam Jackson. Clarifying strength in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Empress reversed. We have the Six of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have Justice. Clarifying the Six of Cups reversed. We have the Queen of Swords. And clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Tower reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is Five of Swords reversed. 10 of Pentacles reversed. King of Wands reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. Death reversed. Okay. I want to read this affecting energy. I think this is your energy. 5 of Swords reversed. This is you trying to recover from defeat. About there being some kind of ending of a long-term situation. Could be family or a relationship. Could be Carlotta. This is you. This feels like you're lacking in some kind of passion or some shit. 8 of Wands. Nervous about something being over or ended with the Queen of Wands. Not sure. Says that they are saying that this is some kind of dynamic between you, Michelle, and Carlotta. And that Talking about there being some kind of ending. I'm trying to understand what the Queen of Wands is about. Queen of Wands could be Carlotta. I don't know if it is. It's typically Pisces, Aries energy. But it's someone who has false confidence. Maybe this is what this could be your energy, you projecting this outward energy. So maybe you're on the outside, you're projecting that you're confident, that you know what you're doing, and that everything is fine. But on the inside, you're burnt out. And you're feeling a lot of blocks and restraints and limited thoughts because you're trying to suppress your love for Michelle. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What she wants him to know? Clarifying the Chariot. Healthy choices. Clarifying healthy choices. We have not enough. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have seduction. Clarifying seduction. We have passion. Clarifying the Two of Cups. Sunglasses. Clarifying sunglasses. We have Cupid's arrow. Clarifying justice. We have axe. Clarifying axe. Addiction. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have heartbroken. Clarifying heartbroken. We have I like you. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have ascending. Clarifying ascending. We have date. Bottom of the deck energy is talking. Interested in conversing more. Looking at your photos, missing you. Changing her mind. But then we have stabbed in the back. All right, so I'm trying to heal. Strengthen the reverse. So she's trying to heal, but it's talking about what is she feeling? She's feeling fear, lack of inspiration and passion. And there is an energy of determination that she's trying to heal. Maybe she's trying to gain more determination to do things in her life. With healthy choices, it says making healthy choices. So she's trying to make healthy choices and trying to work on herself, which is a good thing. Self-love, self-care, working on trying to be happier because she's lacking in confidence. She's lacking in, she's got fear and ego issues. She's got an energy of her self-sabotaging, things like that. I'm always fantasizing about you. What is she fantasizing? She's fantasizing about sex. So that is here. But also, okay, so there's also an energy of being, so she fantasizes about being successful with you, but also having sex with you and having insane chemistry and working on herself because she doesn't feel good about herself. I don't know. There's something about you that maybe makes her feel better about herself. There's something about you that makes her work on herself and become a better version of herself. I think that you motivate her to do that. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, there's like an energy of like telling the truth from lying. Like something about lying, getting caught doing things you're not supposed to do. Also, Temperance in reverse can talk about there being being impatient and there's an energy of gaslighting as well here. Tell me about the Two of Cups. I think she has a relationship. She could be also stalking to see if you're in a relationship with Carlotta as well. Either it's saying that or both. It could be saying that she's dating people. It could be referring to that, but I'm also getting the energy of her checking, like somehow looking to see if you and Carlotta are really together. She's like, okay, so the stalking energy, like it's like basically saying if you knew how much I've been looking your ass up online and everything like that, because that's on here. I look you up online to learn more about you. She thinks that you might think, she's creepy or crazy or something like that. Most people do. You know, like if someone was looking up her like that, she would think that about them. The double standard thing is kind of funny with that. You know, it's like, okay, so if you're stalking me and looking my ass up online, that's okay. But if I were to do it to you, all of a sudden there was something wrong with me. That's what's so funny about it. Then we have have you ever noticed how people be like that? I keep comparing you and the karmic. Geminis do that though. Geminis really like to look your ass up online. I keep comparing you and the karmic. So what is she doing? She's comparing. She's working and not making any progress towards. There's like a greedy energy with the Four of Pentacles. They're saying a security, feeling secure. It's about being insecure. She says working, not making any progress towards feeling secure and finding balance. Over breaking up, separation, stopping a pattern, abandonment energy, codependent energy here. She's comparing the energies, like the way that you are showing up for her. I feel like that he did not show up for her. I feel like that he was like a douchebag, to be honest with you. I feel like his energy shows up as kind of douchey, and yours is not like that, and so she keeps comparing that. You scare the hell out of me, and the reason why you scare the hell out of her is because she still wants you, even though you make her feel like vulnerable, and it's like she still wants you even though she's cut you out. She still wants you. She still wants to date you. She can't resist you. So she has a secret. What is this? The secret is that she wants to date you. I feel like that's the secret. But she's got a codependent energy. She is not emotionally independent. But she's preparing for union. She's feeling a lot of pressure, but she's got to learn that she's codependent right now. So she's relying on other people and their feedback and everything to get and maintain self-esteem. She's people pleasing. She's doing all that stuff, trying to feel socially accepted in her groups, her friend circle, things like that. But I feel like that she is learning and expanding. Do you know what I'm saying? Sorry, I was yawning. It's getting late. I feel like that she's wanting to. She's learning and expanding, though. That's the secret. She wants to be together. She wants to get together, and she's making progress. I don't know if that message is from her 3D self or higher self. I'm not sure. It could just be like a message. It's not saying like she is doing anything bad. Otherwise, the underlying cards would have been bad. What is it? Heartbroken. This is transcending obstacles. Date. It was date. And ascending. Yeah. So, like, if these cards were bad, then I would say it could say a different message, but they're not. Alrighty. Did anybody come back? You're welcome. I don't know where Ivy went, but Ivy, if you want to have a reading, your reading's still done. Hit me up on Instagram, and I will do it there. Just my Instagram is at GeetaGalaway. It's in the video description. Send me a DM with your question. Tell me, hey, I'm Ivy. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question, and you can still get your reading done there. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. So when I wake up, I can do the candle service. And this is the last chance for anybody. Anybody want a candle service? Send in your donation now if you want it. Otherwise, it's not, people can still get it if they get it right before I wake up. They can still have it. But other than that, that's the last call for that. And then I'll be doing the candle service when I wake up. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.